Hello, hello. Welcome everybody, welcome. Welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? We are playing more MMO today. I was going to play New Vegas, like I said, multiple times. But then, I remembered that ursaring is only here until the 30th. And then, once it's August, ursaring is gone for like 2 months. So, I want to get my hunting in while I can. So today, tomorrow, and possibly also Thursday, I will be doing MMO. Friday, I should be doing Borderlands with the boys. Thursday could also be Borderlands, but it depends. Depends on if everybody is ready. If you weren't here yesterday, we did hit our follow goal. As you can see, or I guess it's not on the scene, so you can't see. But we hit 75. We're on our way to 100 now. That's our next goal. So we are officially hosting the tournament on Sunday, August 1st, 10 a.m. You can type !rules if you want to know the rules, if you're interested in joining. We do have like another 12 to like 11 spots left, so feel free to join. Yo, what's up, Slaughter? Hi, Colt. What's up, DJ? We start catching mons whenever. Yeah, no, you could have started yesterday. You have until Sunday. I mean, you have until the time. You have until Sunday 10 a.m., which is when you have to submit your teams. Is that your Zoro? Yeah, I saw that. I'm kind of broke, so I don't know if I can get all the moves I need. You could always just like trainer grind. Hey, son, beards unite, beards unite. Alright, I don't have a ton to talk about, so I feel like we could just get straight into gaming. So let's switch scenes. See how the lighting looks. Yeah, looks good enough. Now we gotta close stream avatars because I forgot to change it. So it's still making things a little laggy. But don't worry, I will reopen it when we're at the appropriate scenes. Have you seen what Milkman has done, by the way? The panels look really good. I've seen... He sent me 3 this morning, like 3 different options, and then I told him which one I liked the most, but I don't think he sent me anything else yet. But yeah, he sent me like basically 3 with just different like coloring on the words, the typography. But yeah, I've seen what's going on. Is it the one without the static effect? No, yeah, because I asked him to add the static effect, and so that's what he sent me this morning. Where's my controller? Oh yeah, it's right here. Hey, working on panels right now. I figured, no rush. Take your time. You are doing it out of the kindness of your own heart. Yeah, we're doing more hunting today because I want to. What the fuck is up with my computer right now? Oh, I think its performance mode isn't doing anything. Let me fix that. Is that better? Are you happy now, computer? No? Why you do this to me right now? Nothing has changed. I don't understand why it's doing this. Let's try closing Pokemon. I guess I could have ran from the encounter first. That's okay, it'll just put me back in. Okay. Seems a little more normal now. Sort of. Yeah, I'm doing, like, nothing has changed from yesterday, and now all of a sudden I'm using like 90 to 100% of my CPU versus like 30 to 40% yesterday. Nothing about my RAM has changed either. This is fun. It just feels like it feels like performance mode isn't actually working. The Streamlabs setting. Because it's like there's like literally no difference when I'm activating it. I might need to restart stream. What are your PC specs? I don't feel like talking about this again. And it could also be that fucking Streamlabs had another fucking update again. And so now it's just even more fucked. Not very good, I'm guessing. It's just my GPU. My GPU is the problem. It's an integrated graphics card, but everything else is, you know, relatively fine. But it's like literally the only thing that has changed today is that there was another update for Streamlabs. Did the update for Streamlabs decide that now it's going to use an additional like 40% of my my CPU? Yeah, that's why this is lagging so bad. Press Alt Control Enter. That opens the thing. If I remember correctly. The thing. Think Alt F4 should help? Probably. I think it's different on my computer. Yes, I know. I'm not retarded. What do you think I am, 5? Yeah, Alt Control Enter doesn't do anything on my computer. I just did it 3 times. I'm not saying you are. Some people just actually don't know that. If you don't know that, then I don't know what you've been doing with the entire life you've spent on the internet. You did say you didn't know that much about PCs, man. My bad. You're good. I guess I could do it the slow way. This is a fun way to start stream. Sorry, this is probably not the most interesting. I'm going to switch to this scene. See, did that switching actually work? I should probably check. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, so it is just Streamlabs being a fuck. Because I just switched to the scene and my CPU usage just immediately plummeted. Seems like with every update of Streamlabs I get, it increases the amount of processing power required to just have a fucking capture on screen. Wait, is it really my camera? Okay, it's acting a little bit more normal now. Oh, there it goes again. I think it's my camera. Here, let's see. Is the Xbox scene similar? Yeah, I think it's the camera. The camera is throttling my my CPU. I could just play with it off. Yeah, as soon as I turn it off, it immediately drops. It's still a little bit higher than normal, but it immediately drops. So that's one thing that's doing it. Should I guess maybe I should just try restarting my computer. That might just be the best thing to do. See if that works. Totally. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna restart my computer, so I'll be back in a, you know, in an amount of minutes. Doesn't take my computer that long to restart, so see you soon. Hello? Can y'all sees me's? Hello. It's slightly better, I guess. You see stream, not me. Really? Ugh. Okay, cool. Just fix this real quick, I guess. There we go. Should be good now. Yeah, it's right now it's sitting at the usual, you know, like kind of between 45 and 60%, which is around where it was last night. So I think we're okay now. Unless that's just because we were on the main menu. Let's see. No, it balanced back out. It like started peaking again for a second and then it bounced back out. I guess the game is being pretty laggy though. Yeah, it's like every, you can tell it's like spiking at like the same points every time. When I summon the horde right there, and then it spikes again when I go to throw the Pokemon. Oh, is it gonna stop now? I mean, it'd be nice if I didn't have to have this like other chat shit open, but ever since not the most recent, because there was one today, but the last update for Streamlabs, the chat inside of Streamlabs just refuses to work whatsoever, and I've done everything online that is recommended to try and fix the chat, and none of it works. It's just broken. Oh, I wonder if Streamlabs fucked with my settings. Let's look. That's always a good thing to check. See if the update messed with your settings. I didn't check that. I mean, it's entirely possible that they didn't, and it's just because there was an update and now it's just using more. Let's see. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same. I mean, it looks like it's all the same. Yeah, I mean, it looks all the same. Discord changes your settings all the time after updates. Yeah, no, I think it's just that it's certain aspects of Streamlabs are using more, or like using, or like it feels like it's the captures specifically once again that are using up more CPU now, because it's the same thing that's happened with my when I capture my Xbox. It like has started throttling my CPU to a point where it like literally doesn't make sense. And then now it seems like it's the video capture of my webcam that's doing it. I might just go no camera today, but then this scene looks weird if I have no camera. Oh, and I don't even have, I just realized I don't even have music open, which is probably why it's a little bit lower. I don't have any things done. Nice. Got the YouTube one done. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, looking good, Milkman. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, another like once like what I was saying earlier, another big part of it feels like performance mode isn't doing anything since Streamlabs updated, because I just turned up performance mode and my CPU performance didn't change at all. It's exactly how it was before. So that actually might be the problem. It might just be the performance mode is busted. If you want any revisions at all, let me know. It's better now than later. No, it looks great. The only thing I was like maybe thinking about was like the part that separates the logo from the words. Like I was trying to think of like maybe something cooler that could be like the little separating thing and not just like a little like white triangle or whatever. But honestly, I couldn't think of anything that would be cooler, you know? Other than like making it like another like pixely thing where it's like a pixely transition. But yeah, other than that, I couldn't think of, I like can't think of anything that would look cooler. Yeah, it looks like that's the problem. I figured it out what the problem is. The problem is that performance mode doesn't work. So I just should just turn it off because it doesn't work. This is all, I mean, it's kind of making me not want to stream right now. It's making me sad. I think I need to uninstall Streamlabs and reinstall it again. Because no matter what I do, the cam's going to get laggy, which is going to make me want to turn the cam off. Hello, what's the wheel stuff today? It changes on a weekly basis. So it'll change again next week. And there's actually a thought, but when I tested it out, I found out that I had to make everything with the glitch effect, which looks a little goofy. Yeah, I thought it might be like too much. Like it might look too similar. And yeah, so I figured I'd leave it up to the design man, the one who knows design. Doesn't matter to me, bro. Stuff happens sometimes. Yeah, because the only thing I can think to like maybe fix it is to uninstall and reinstall Streamlabs. Because like performance mode is a lifesaver for me. Like with how shitty my GPU is. Oh, you're asking because you forgot. Okay, it's shiny. The rare ones are Shiny Horsey, and Tapu Bulu, which is a Pokemon from like Gen 6, and then Chopper from One Piece and Gotenks from Dragon Ball Z. I used to have the crappiest PC internet, dude. Like for real, like 999 plus ping all the friggin' time. I would not be able to handle that. How does stream look for you guys? Like, is it bothering you at all? Like, is the cam lagging? Is, like, the game lagging annoying you? Like, do you care? Is my mic lagging at all? Game lagging a smidge, but cam is fine. Like I'm not like out of sync and it's not like jittering around. Doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't seem laggy. Okay. I mean, I'll just keep going then. If it looks fine to you guys, then no point in stopping. Video and audio is good. All right. If it's just gonna be a mildly laggy every like when I'm summoning hordes, you know, that's no big deal. No big deal. We'll post in global though. Check whispers in game. Oh, that's what you meant by check whispers. Oh, the Zoroark. I saw the one you sent in. Yeah, it's the same one you sent? Yeah, I saw. It's just evolved now. Them EVs be looking like you were running through campaign. I like it. Nice. You like the name? Oh, I didn't even look. Furry. I mean, it... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's like a humanoid animal-looking thing. Oh, yes, I did notice. I was just... I forgot within, like, 10 seconds. 1 second. When I leave the sword. Oh, yeah, and I want to turn on music. How much worse is that? How much worse will that make this? Oh, yeah, not only that, but I also need to... I have to open the tab that has like the spin wheel thing in it. Because I can only spin it in a browser thing. History. Oh god, everything's so slow. Stop loading. Streamlabs.com. I'm gonna go get Night Days and Nasty Plot now. Nice. Remember, no deliberate EV training. Yeah, we looked at his EVs. They look like he ran through campaign with it. Sorry. My browser is being very slow because of, you know, my CPU being used up. Catch some story mons. Oh, that's what you're gonna do, catch some story mons? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do whatever works best for you. And yeah, basically if it's not filled up by today, which I'm fairly certain it's not going to be, tomorrow I'm opening up entrance to like people who aren't followers. So essentially I'm just gonna tell Knack to like advertise it and tell people they can join. You don't have to load the whole page. All I need is the part that lets me spin. Where? Excuse me? What? Why is there no... Okay. Whatever. I'll make it bigger. This is taking so long. Oh, I don't even have it open. Like, I don't even have it on... We're not even on the wheel thing. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Because everything's being so slow and bad. It feels like I'm in 2000. I went through like all kinds of different hordes and fought a bunch of trainers. Yeah, you were saying that. So... Let's switch to the Wheel. Spin wheel, finally. Here we go. You've won 250 coin. Congratulations. CXCC06. Correct, yes. I think this is the correct reward. It is indeed. Oh, you didn't actually, like, get those coins, though, since it's, like, not open. But I'll, you know, I'll remember to give them to you. Actually, I can do it right now, because since I'm on this scene, everything's not as, like, crazy, so I can open up stream avatars and do it again. Yeah, it's when I'm on the scene where the captures are, which is one telling me that once again the captures are starting to, or more of the captures are now starting to throttle my CPU like my Xbox capture does, and performance mode isn't working. So there's two things. Slash reward CXCC06. There we go. Now you should have actually gotten the coins. And is your PC getting hot? No. It's about as mildly warm as it usually is. Yeah, like when we're sitting on the avatar wheel, my CPU usage is between 21 and 37%, and that's with everything open. With all of this shit open. I have it off performance mode, I have stream avatars on screen. Like, I have it open, it's not collapsed. I have like, all my shit's open. It's literally Streamlabs. That's why I'm heavily super considering switching away from Streamlabs here very soon. I just don't want to have to set up everything again. Like, I know there's some settings you can copy over, but not all of them. Turdonculus. Yeah, I got MMO back on screen. You probably just heard the cry. And it's working just fine. It's just Streamlabs. 100%. Oh, is performance mode actually doing something this time? A little bit, it seems. That's good. Seems like it's doing a small amount. That's good. Oh, still spiking when that happens, though. It's weird because my CPU's not even, like, hitting 90% or even 100% anymore. But it's still lagging a little bit when we use the sweet scent. I'm gonna stare at it. Yeah, it spiked to 88, but it didn't even hit, like, max. It might just because the GPU is at a hundo, maybe? Like that in tandem. Yeah. I mean, I already wasn't planning on doing a super long stream today because I kind of feel like shit. It might be because I've been eating way too much fast food. That's entirely possible. I really need to go to the store and buy real food. I wanted to eat real food today. You know, not fast food, but I forgot to take my chicken out of the freezer. Honestly, at this point, like, the more problems I'm having, even if it is mostly Streamlabs, it's making me want, like, a new computer more and more. Even though I haven't even had this one for very long. I don't know, maybe it's worth trying to do a dual PC setup and just, like, do the most menial tasks on, like, my mini PC, maybe. I don't know how I'd act. I don't know if I'd actually be able to do it the way I'm imagining it, though. Where, like, I would have literally just... probably literally just Streamlabs running on that. Like, only Streamlabs and then have everything else on the other one, but I don't even know if that's possible. I know, like, a dual PC setup is a thing, but the way I'm imagining it, I don't know if it's possible. Man, it's too quiet in here without music. I don't think putting on music is gonna make it lag much, or make it much worse, so I'm just gonna go ahead and open some music. Here, I'll change scenes so that it lags less. I think this might be the spin wheel screen. My CPU usage dropped drastically, so I think I got the right one. Alright, let's go to... No, I wanna go down this way. No, fuck off. Let's see. Gotta get to my playlists all the way down here. Stream music. That song already played, so I'm gonna hit shuffle. And then pick this song. And then we switch back to Pokemans. Yep, yeah. Opening the browser didn't really make much of a difference. Just as I thought it wouldn't. I think it's giving me an extra, like, 5% CPU usage. So not bad. Let me know if the music's a little too loud. I know my definition of a little too loud is definitely different than other people's, but there are some times when I go back and I watch my VOD and I'm like, oh, my music was a little loud. Yeah, we're probably... I don't know, probably only gonna stream for like 4 hours today. If that. We'll see. I'm so dehydrated from the sun. Drink water. You redeemed it right as I was reaching for it, so it's a good coincidence. Now I am drunk up. Change my posture up, make it look a little, or not make it look a little better, but make it better. Sit up straight, as it were. Oh yeah, I'm still in Whispers Global. Scroll down. There we go. There we go. I ran, so I like tried doing the 20 minutes of ads things, but I don't know if it actually worked because on my chat thing, it didn't say I was live yet when I ran them. So I don't know if it actually worked. Oh yeah, I bought some more lepas because I forgot to plant last night. So we're like, I think about like 3 stacks, so about 300. So we got like, you know, a little bit extra because I felt like we might run out today if I did a full stream. What's your main method of getting gold in game? Just selling berries. I don't really do anything else. I don't use money for anything else. Besides, you know, buying berry seeds. I don't do anything else. I mean, every now and then I'll just buy some RP and sell it on the GTL, but that's if I'm feeling lazy. Milkman, if you're still in here, once, I think, I don't care too much about the bigger panels right away, but, definitely, like, once you get me all the, like, smaller panels, I'll put them up, probably not during stream, because, you know, everything's too laggy, but definitely after stream, if they're in, I'll definitely put them up. I just don't want to put up, like, 1 or 2 and have it, like, have them look a little off. Because all the other ones look different. Yeah, I'm liking the way they be looking. Did I pressed shuffle, didn't I? Yeah, it just decided to play another Moonlighter song. Man, I'm kind of starting to get a headache now, too. It's just not my day. I feel like shit too. It's going around. We got infected from the internet. Got the first ever electronic to human virus. Yeah, and I just feel really lethargic today. And like, just like want to lay in my bed. Well, I'm just drained from the sun. Work outside every day. Yeah, I used to do that. I'm glad I don't anymore. Yeah, I used to work at a car wash. There was like no, like none of it was, and basically all the place where the employees stood besides where the cash register wasn't covered at all. And you had to wear a button-up white like dress shirt. It could be short sleeve, but you know, had to be like a button-up white shirt, and you had to wear like black slacks or jeans, but they had to be black. Had to wear a tie. It was a clip-on tie. Still, it's too much clothes to be wearing when it's 90 fucking degrees outside. I mean, they made it so that once it got to like 80, you could take your tie off, but, you know, that's not really the main problem. I think I talked about this yesterday, where I was wondering if I unlocked the achievement for having like 10 active chatters at once, because that's like the one of the ways to get more VIP badges, and I did. I reached it. I got 10 more VIP badges. Now I have 20 instead of 10. So yeah, pretty much just anyone who's pretty much anyone that's just like a regular kind of is up for VIP. Hate to delay my work, but I'm moving across the country tomorrow, so I'm going to be a little bit busy. No worries, man. Like I said, you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, so like you can get them to me whenever you want to get them to me. I also kind of want to have my sub badges redone. So, you know, I'm kind of I like your work, so I mean I am considering contracting you to do it, and like I'd actually like pay you for it. Cuz like I just made my sub badges on Kapwing, if you know what that is. And I literally just like found a TV on Google and then just put some static on it. But I feel like, I don't know, they're hard to see. Like, I feel like it's hard to tell what it is by just looking at it, you know? You don't need to worry about paying me. I don't enjoy doing it as a job. Much rather do it as a hobby on the side. Are you sure? Because, like, I'm totally willing to, like, pay you for, like, anything else I ask you to do. I know it's... I mean, yeah, you say you don't enjoy doing it as a job, so I guess I could feel, you know, understand that. Yeah, if you're down, like, if you could, like, remake my sub badges to make them just look better, like, essentially be a TV with static in it, but like be more visible, I'd be very grateful for that as well. Because basically all I wanted to do was have my sub badges be like a red TV for the first, like, you know, 2 months, like red TV with static, and then I wanted to just like go up like normal, like metal sizes or metal colors. So like 3 months is bronze, 6 months is silver, a year is gold. I will make that my next project. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I tried my best, but they didn't turn out as good as I would have hoped. I know eventually I'm going to pay someone to make custom custom alerts for me. Not like the sound, but like the image that appears. I pretty much know exactly what I want. I just need to find someone who has the same art style that I'm envisioning. I think I found, like, 'cause I was looking on Fiverr for a while, and I think I found like 2 or 3 people who I think could possibly make what I'm looking for. I'm essentially looking for like someone who could make like GIFs that are in like a very pixel heavy like art style. I found like a couple good candidates. It's like saying when your passion becomes a chore. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that before. I mean, as long as you, I guess what you get out of it is that you enjoy doing it, so, you know, that's all you need. I can upscale anything you need, and I can interpolate video to have higher frames. Okay. I vaguely know what that means. Oh yeah, no, I know what that means. I just had to think about it for a second. Been wanting textures in games for a couple years now. Nice. Used to do professionally, hated every second of it. Yeah, I mean, it's like that for a lot of chefs. Like, they love cooking, but they hate working in a restaurant. It's just, you know, there's a lot of things that people would rather just do for fun than for profit. Because then when profit gets involved, it's not as fun. I don't think I want it as a job. I do my own thing and do it for fun. Nice. But yeah, I literally am just trying to like have my own custom GIFs that play for my alerts. 'Cause right now, I mean, I like my alerts. I like the GIFs I have, but I definitely want to have my own unique stuff. Yeah, like I want it to be like a... It's hard to explain, but it's like a very like pixely art style. With like very specific... I don't know, just like it's a very specific like pixely art style that I'm thinking of that it's like, it's hard to explain, but... Kind of like, I guess like Narita Boy-esque, if you've ever played Narita Boy. Yeah, I already know what I want for them. I just gotta find the people to make them, and then also have the money for it. Problem is when a client is paying you, they will make your life a living hell with their envision. Not all of them. It has to be perfect, yeah. Ezragon something with Python with upscale GUI. Did you mean to just say upscale, or did you mean to say cupscale? Or I also have AI Pixel too, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes I need to train a new model or use a custom one. Gigapixel, okay. Cupscale, yeah. Yeah, see, I know what Python is. And I vaguely know what GUI is. Gigapixel. I have Python installed on my computer because that's how you run Encounter Counter. Not that I ever use it because I always forget to turn it on. And also it's like at this point I don't want to because it's like we're already so far in, I might as well wait to do it on a fresh one. Because to manually increase it yourself is a pain in the ass if it's, you know, like 1,000 or more. Because then you literally have to sit there and click it 1,000 plus times. You can't just like enter like an amount. Ooh. Trying to figure out what this is. It's like, is it like an ingrown hair or something, or is it a scratch? Because my dog keeps scratching my face. Not on purpose, her nails are just too long. I'll send some of my work on your Discord real quick. I think you'll like it, dude. I honestly have no idea what I'm even should be expecting to see. So either way, it's going to be a surprise. Yeah, but I'm really just not feeling like a stream man today. I might be partially affected by the annoyingness that has been going on. I just hate doing really short streams. And it's like our last streams were so good, you know, it feels like, you know, it's a waste if I don't utilize such growth, you know? Like our average views yesterday on our stream was 9.6, I believe. Highest it's ever been. Oh, I'm out of the peepees. Like I said, either don't make your hobby a chore, lol. It's just one of those things where like even like big Twitch streamers, when they like miss a day, like you'd be surprised how many like subs and like followers they lose just because they missed a single day. Which I'm not expecting like a bunch of people are just gonna leave because I didn't stream, but it's just like it's annoying to me to be like, I'm gonna be consistent now, and then turn around and not be consistent. But I mean, at least I'm streaming for a little bit today. Okay. Wow, look at that grass. Yeah, I've never seen any of these games before, or heard of them, but they look good, especially the grass. Looking pretty good. Never heard of Final Fantasy VII. Wait, does it say Final Fantasy VII on any of those things? Oh, is the middle one Final Fantasy VII? I've never played it, so by a picture of it, I'm not gonna recognize what it is. Second one from bottom. Yeah, that one's not labeled with anything. It's just the picture is so... If I've never played it, it's kind of impossible to tell what it's from. But the other two games I've never heard of. Barony, whatever, and I mean, maybe Pandemonium sounds slightly familiar. Hey, Dougie. What you doing? You still got chapstick on you from earlier. I could be nice and give you a bath, but I really shouldn't have to because you're not my dog. Your owner should do that. You know, they're the kind of people who get a dog and then like just can't be asked to actually do anything about it, actually take care of it. Like, if I didn't live with them, it'd probably, like, be in the kennel a lot because she chews on shit. She'd probably be fat because she'd never get exercise. No one, she'd, like, rarely ever get to play with, I mean, anyone except, like, the baby, which she doesn't really like that much. They'd probably forget to feed her sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm the one that feeds her. She'd never get brushed. I'm the only one that ever brushes her. It's the same thing like with owning a house. It's like they want to own a house, but I guarantee you they won't want to do any of the things required to upkeep a house. Like we're currently in a rental house. Like it's a rental. But like in our lease it says that we're supposed to take care of the yard and like keep it nice. But his like opinion is because it's like super dead right now and like very much a fire hazard. But like his opinion is that you know, in a couple months it'll be green again because it'll be fall and it'll start raining. It's like, well, that's, you know, that's not really how this works. Me and my mom have been like the only ones doing anything about the yard. So it's like, I don't know, is he... Oh yeah, that's right. He told me when they finally get their own house that he wants to put in fake grass. So he never has to do anything about it. This coming from the guy who used to be adamantly against fake Christmas trees. I hate turf grass. Yeah, me too. Have you ever fell on that shit? Yeah, it's not very fun. Especially when it's like fresh. It's like when it's old, it's kind of softened up a little bit, but like when it's fresh, it sucks. What are they talking about in fucking global? Most Pokemon don't hug. What does that mean? What do it mean? I think I'm only gonna stream for about another hour. I might stream more later if I like feel up to it. But otherwise I might just sit here and do a little bit of shiny hunting. This big Zack is being an a-hole. Let me see if I can find him. Also, welcome, Jovel. I'm guessing you didn't mean in global chat? Unless I'm blind and I just can't find him. I sent one more. When you're checking them out next time, use your monitor. That last one even impresses me, Lamau. The only problem with using my monitor is that anytime I close Discord, if I try to open it again, it just refuses to open. I can definitely see the difference in this last one, though. Like, it's quite a bit. Even on my phone. It's quite drastic. He literally cussing people because mods won't implement his idea. That's like going on a tirade because the president hasn't been reading your emails, you know? Like, they don't give a fuck about your ideas, like, 90% of the time, man. Like, no one wants to hear from fucking armchair developers. People who know literally nothing about making games. And know literally nothing about what goes into making this game. Some people are tards on MMO toxicity. Yeah, there's some every now and then. It's a lot of it tends to be people who just think that, like, MMO should be more like the normal games. Which is like why a lot of people like MMO, is because it's not like the normal games. It's like, just because it's a smaller dev team on like a game that's not like super turbo popular doesn't mean that like they're gonna implement your stupid idea. He's saying that when you buy Pokemons in the GTL, it should go straight to PC, which is fine, but think about people with full boxes. Like, Ditto boxes are people who hunt eggs. Yeah. It's exactly why I like it, dude. The normal games just let you win, to be honest. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I mean... That's a good point. Like, there's a lot of people who just have full boxes a lot. Like, especially people who do, like, egg hatching. All you get from the normal games is the PvP for fun. And I never even did PvP. Like me, who have 2-0 Pokemons. I have 4 boxes full of them. Yeah. Some people just have full boxes, you know? They shouldn't get punished for having full boxes. Even if all of your boxes were filled with like Bulbasaurs or something, like, just, you know, just because someone might perceive your reason for having full boxes as stupid doesn't mean that you should get punished for having full boxes. So I can't buy any more Pokemons because my box is full. Yeah, you gotta kill some of them. Murder them. You know, it's so much better to just have them sitting in your mail until you claim them. And then just have them go into your party. Because, like, when you buy them, they shouldn't go into your PC, and then when you claim them, they shouldn't just go into your PC. It's like, just, it's good the way it is. I had my boxes full, which is why I breeded them all down and have 631, 531, 431, 331, 231, 131, and Mons. I need to have one rare. Yeah. Yeah, my boxes definitely aren't full. Like, I have plenty of space. But it's because I don't really do anything else. I have, like, all my teams. I have a couple other random things. I have, like, a box that's almost full of, like, 131 and 231 Pokemon just from doing events that I'm just gonna sell eventually. What are you hunting right now? You should be able to see it on screen. It should be on the bottom there. Shiny ursaring. Trying to get it before it goes into hibernation at the end of the month. Also, welcome to stream. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. So I'm just not going to. Welcome to stream. Yeah, we're hunting shiny ursaring. You can change my hunt for like 500 points. But yeah, right now we're doing ursaring. Also, it only lasts like 30 minutes when you do that. And he mentioned that he is thinking about people, that's why he wants to... Oh, shut up. Like, I could make a whole essay about how stupid his idea is, exactly. Wait, ursaring goes away? Yeah, it's a bear. So it goes away in the winter time of PokeMMO. And seasons last 2 months in PokeMMO, so it's gonna be gone for 2 months. Yeah, right now it is fall in MMO. Do Ghastly again? Okay. I can do that. Oh, I was like lagging again, but no, I just got a Hitmonlee encounter. A friend of mine recently got a shiny Ghastly there, 120 encounters. I think I'm definitely past 120 encounters. I hunted it for like 30 minutes yesterday. And 120 encounters, that's... I can't do math right now. Well, oh, that's what, 40 hordes? About? I feel like I probably did more than 40. Maybe less. I don't know. Why am I going in here? I'm getting pet. Seeing if my computer has gotten any warmer now that it's been consistently running a little slightly higher thing. God damn it. I don't like feeling my hair blowing around. It annoys the shit out of me. Another friend of mine is very lucky in shinies. He got 3 barrels in 1 week, but no luck in Ralts yet. Damn. Let's look how much laggier it is because there's so many people here. Can I please turn? Stop. Even the lag is like making it hard to move too. Yeah, I think I might try... First, I'm gonna try just switching. Like, I'll probably end up doing a test stream later where I'm just gonna uninstall Streamlabs and then reinstall it and then do a test stream. And then if it's still being fucky, I'm probably just gonna try and switch to a different OBS tonight. Which will be annoying because I don't think I'll be able to use the Streamlabs chatbot anymore. Maybe I can, but I'm not 100% sure. Sliceon. I sold my Lillipup to breed all the mons I collected. Lol, totally worth. I wasn't even shunting, shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice to get a shiny when you're not even trying. Especially if you aren't even a shiny hunter. Because then it's like, you probably don't care that much about shinies, so, you know, just sell it, get some money. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. I don't recommend anybody else redeem it again, because 30 minutes from now will be about 5:45, and there will only be about 50 minutes left to stream, so you won't get your full 30. What was I doing? I was gonna do... Oh, timer. Alright, here we go. I'm really not a shunter, really. I wouldn't mind, but it takes too long. Try a little, though. Yeah. It's the only, I mean, it's the only thing I'm interested in doing now that I've completed all the campaigns again. Like, my original plan was just to play through all 4 regions on MMO, and then, like, not even come back to it anytime soon. Like, I had no intentions of playing MMO past doing all the campaigns on stream. And it, like, because that was the second time I had done a full run-through of the game. Just first time I did it on stream. And, yeah, I was just planning on just doing other games. And I was like, nah, I don't want to shiny hunt, don't want to do PvP, don't want to do any of that. But then I started watching, like, Knack streams, and I was like, you know, maybe I'll start doing some shiny hunting. Which, you know, I guess was a pretty good idea just because MMO is a good community to grow in. Oh, I forgot. Apparently Ghastlies can kill themselves, like, super easily, and I don't have anything to like, do about that. Do they kill themselves with Curse? Because if it's with Curse, I just need to go grab my Gold Duck. Master Ball, yeah, but if it kills itself before I kill the other 2, it doesn't matter. I just don't know what it kills itself with. Taunt. Are you telling me to have Taunt? Because I don't have anything with Taunt. I can tell you right now. I can easily get something with Taunt, but I don't actually have anything with Taunt. If I can just use Soak, that's fine. I guess I'll look it up myself since no one seems to know. I thought I had some Pokemon nerds in here, but I guess no one knows. Curse, yeah, it's Curse. Saying Taunt because it will prevent. I figured that's what he was saying, but I don't have anything with Taunt. I have my alt on, so I can't check, yeah. Him from using Curse. All I needed to know was that he used Curse. That's all I needed to know. Because that's the same thing that Golett used, which means I'll just use my Golduck that Knack gave me. Let's get rid of Steelix. Steelix, you don't need to be in here. My only level 100. Come with me, Golduck. Yeah, because Golett had the same thing. It had Curse, so I ran a Golduck with Soak, so it can't curse itself. How's AFK? Geez, can't you use your psychic abilities to just be able to know everything that happened on stream even while you weren't paying attention? Alright. Restart, or not restart, but start up the timer again. Because I did pause it. So I'm a good boy. But yeah, I only realized that because someone... Oh, these don't even have Curse. They learned Curse at level 20. So these ones are actually fine. I guess it's the other Ghastlies, the other Ghastly hordes that are maybe a little bit higher level. Lamau. I mean, maybe there can be a level 21? I don't know. I guess I should do it just to be safe. There is level 19 right there, so maybe they can be level 20. So I guess better safe than sorry. I can check the deck, I think. Decks to see what levels that can be, I'm pretty sure. Ghastly. Yeah, they're 17 to 21, so there is a chance that I could encounter a shiny with Curse. It can be in Kanto and seen it. Yeah, I think the ones in Kanto are maybe higher level. Nope, even these ones are sub 22. So I guess maybe this is where they're hunting. I just remember there was someone in Knack's stream earlier who was saying something about Ghastly being able to, or maybe it was Knack even who said like Ghastly can kill itself really easily. But the only thing I can think of is Curse. That's the only move that it can learn, you know, between in that level range that could kill it. Never mind on Lavender Town. Knack said he got follow botted. I mean, it wasn't follow botted. It's that there was a specific person who was going out of their way to repeatedly make accounts to just keep following him. That's not really follow botting because it's not an automated process, but they were just repeatedly following him with like brand new accounts over and over and over again. And I understand like that they kept doing it when he was actually getting mad about it because that's what trolls do. But then when he stopped giving a shit, they just kept going, and it's like it's just sad at that point. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, oh, I should make sure to get on before Knack, you know, gets off. Maybe he'll give me another raid. And then I was like, I thought about it. I was like, he's probably not going to raid anybody so that he doesn't accidentally send this person to another person, like to someone who he actually likes, you know. He described me as a friend. How nice of him. We're friends. I was trying to tell him to just be chill. They're getting off on it. Yeah, I mean, I understand why he was getting annoyed because he like didn't want to hit 1200 with like 20 fucking bot accounts because, you know, as a result. So, but then he eventually just got over it and was just like, well, I mean, I could just ban them right away immediately, and it takes them more time to make the accounts. So. The only reason they do that stuff. But yeah, then they kept doing it. Even after he, like, didn't care anymore. It was like, yeah, I mean, I just banned it. It takes like 10 seconds. Glad you're wasting your time. Have fun, nerd. Probably recorded it for the whole thing for the reaction. For themselves. Like, they're just gonna like, watch it back and just fucking jerk off. Like, man, I'm such a good troll. You know? Like, even if they post it anywhere, no one's gonna fucking watch it. Like... Honestly, like, the more saturated the internet gets with people, the worse trolls become. Like, and I don't mean in, like, how annoying they are, I just mean in how stupid they are. And, like, how they just aren't good at trolling. Like, a lot of people just straight up just say a lie, and they're like, nah, I'm just trolling, dude. Get trolled. Such a shitty troll. Yeah. It's like, it's someone that learned about trolling like 2 years ago and thinks it's just, you know, trying to be as annoying as possible, even if they aren't reacting. It's like, if they aren't reacting, that's when you try something else, or you just stop and move on to somebody else. They're going all the way to make fake accounts. Yeah, they made like 20 plus fake accounts. Each one taking like an average of like 5 to 6 minutes to make, probably. So, you know, they're just wasting their own time. But, you know, maybe it's not a waste of them, because for some reason they're having fun. Yeah, Knack finally like looked into it because I said something on stream. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a way to remove followers. I just don't remember how. And then he eventually looked it up, and then he found a way. I think there's a way to do it on Twitch too. People get turned on in stupid things, I suppose. Yeah. Like, I get it when they're actually getting mad, but like I said, when they aren't getting mad anymore, I just don't understand what you're even doing. Like, you're just wasting your own time. Like, how are you being entertained by them not even being angry and them just being like, yeah, whatever? Is it just the fact that you keep seeing yourself on screen? You're like, this is nice. I like to know that I am doing this to him, even though it's not doing anything to him. Yeah, people are dumb. I mean, I guarantee it was like a really young person too. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if Knack also got this from one of the messages I said, but I told him that I'm pretty sure he can like file a report to Twitch and they can figure out like what the main account they use is and ban it. And then towards the end of the stream, he was like, "Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna get reported to Twitch, and your main account's just gonna get banned. Get fucked." Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard of instances of Twitch being able to track down like the main account and just ban it. IP ban. Apparently IP bans are like really easy to get past. Like, I literally looked up, like, is it, like, can you IP ban someone on Twitch? And the first thing that came up was how to easily get around an IP ban. Hardware ban makes them have to use a new device. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, I think that's what Destiny started doing. Destiny 2, I think that's what they started doing to people. Or no, or was it Overwatch? I think it was Overwatch, yeah. Overwatch started doing that to cheaters. Or no, they weren't hardware banning them. They were making their copy of the game not work so that they had to get the game again. And then if they didn't get the game again, they'd just get banned again. Yeah, Twitch has a way of tracking down the main account, probably through their IP. Slaughter them all. Yeah, that's how I read their name at first. And then I realized it's just slaughter them all. Why do I keep reading your name like that? Yeah, so I did the same thing. Slaughter them all. But I just really didn't like malls at first, you know? Zombie reference. Just an overall zombie reference. Not from any specific zombie product. It wasn't the word I was trying to think of, but it's the word that came to me. Property? I think property was the word I was thinking of. Or trying to think of. A guy who hasn't been in here for a little bit, his name is Coach Lance. If you've played Left 4 Dead at all, you'll probably recognize what his little noise is for when he types in chat for the first time. Let's see if I can find it. Sound files. I think it might be down here. No. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Events. What if I just go to events? Is it in there somewhere? Edit. Can I preview? There we go.
Quiet, everybody. I hear a bitch.
What was your question? Oh, Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I have Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Do you recognize that? Left 4 Dead now, that's nostalgic. Slaughter them all, Ruktofen. I'm not pretend like I know how to pronounce that. Dr. Edward from Black Ops. Yeah, I didn't really play much zombies. Yeah, this is what it says when Coach Lance, because he's a VIP, like when he says something for the first time in a stream, this is what plays when because if he says something.
Quiet, everybody. I hear a bitch.
Because his name is Coach Lance, so I give him a coach line. I myself never played much Left 4 Dead 1 or 2. My friends always, or my friend mostly, always tried to make me play it, but I played it once or twice and just like, I don't know, couldn't get into it. I remember doing multiplayers with friends, one of the best games. Yeah, I tried it on multiple occasions, but like, I don't know, I could just never get into it. I love hogging all the resources. Nice. Fuck yo team. Fuck yo team and their couches. Ow, fuck. I think I need to buy a butt cushion, aka just like an extra cushion to put on my chair. Just because I bought it used, so it's already like pretty flattened. Tired of this chair making my tailbone hurt. And it might also just be because of how I sit, but like I don't know how to sit any differently. Like I keep trying to sit as straight up as I can, and it's still hurting a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not as bad as the other chair I had. The other chair I used was terrible. Got about 16 minutes left on this here ghastly hunt. Like I said, don't waste your points trying to do another one, trying to make me hunt something else, because there'll only be about 15 minutes of stream left once I'm done here. Because like I said earlier, I kind of feel like shit. All this stuff with my computer is like annoying me, bothering me. It seems like it's being slightly better now, but I still feel like shit. And I have a headache now, as of like 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago? I don't know. It's just like slowly been getting worse. I don't know, maybe since I'm doing such a short stream tonight, I'll try and do an earlier stream tomorrow. Maybe do an earlier stream so I could maybe do both MMO and New Vegas, perhaps. Start off with New Vegas and then switch into MMO. Since if I start sooner, I'll be starting when Knack is still streaming, or if I start sooner. So probably better to play a different game, just because most people would probably be chilling in there. We do have a lot of followers in common. Trying to think what the best ball on Shiny Ghastly would be. Cause like it's like smoke shit. Its ectoplasm is blue. So it's like I think Great Ball, but it's like I don't know. You can cut 10 minutes if you want. I know you want Ursa. I mean, I might do a little bit of hunting off stream, but I mean, if I don't get it, it's not too big of a deal. I literally only put it as my current hunt because it was gonna go into hibernation. You know, if I miss the deadline, then I can always hunt it again in another 2 months. I'm sure I'll still be hunting by then. Yeah, getting a Ghastly would be cool. I would not mind that at all. Just never evolve it. Yeah, exactly. Shiny Haunter and Shiny Gengar suck. I haven't been paying attention. Is it still lagging when I summon the Sweet Scent? Yeah, it is. It's weird that it's only doing it right there, though. And it's not even like my like I said, it's not even like my CPU is maxing out when it spikes. It's the highest I've seen it hit in the last like couple minutes is 88. Otherwise, it's like if I'm just in the battle, it's chilling between like 50 and 60. And now my stomach's starting to hurt. What's wrong with me? Am I dying? Am I dying? Maybe if I smoke, I'll feel better. It's not usually how it works, but it's always good to try. I guess if by stopping stream early, I'm giving myself time to actually go to the store today, which is probably a good thing. Need to buy some real food. Stop eating fast food. Not only because it's not good for me, but also because I don't necessarily have the money for it. Not until I start not until I start working, at least. Which I can't do until I have a new ID, or at least my temporary. Like the one they give you while you're waiting for the new one to come. But they wouldn't let me do it online because, at first it was because there was something wrong. Like I said, they had like multiple of me on file or something. And then it was because I waited too long to renew my ID. But yeah, so I had to make an appointment to go in because you can't just walk in anymore. And the earliest I could make an appointment was August 18th. In like a city that's like an hour away. City I used to live in. And I'm probably gonna take the bus there, and I don't know how comfortable I am with that. I don't feel like getting mugged. I'm not saying that's a problem with buses. I'm saying that's a problem with the city I have to go to. It's very ghetto. Or I guess, I don't know, maybe a better word would be just crime-ridden. But ghetto is like the most basic way to describe it. When I lived there, I was attending middle school, and I was almost around like 3 shootings. And 2 of them I only wasn't there because I missed my bus. And I only lived there for like 3 years. So that's like a shooting a year. Although I don't know if it was actually spaced out that much. Like, I might have had like 2 in 1 year, I can't remember. I also remember one time being at the bus station, transit center, and there was like a homeless... It was very early in the morning because I was taking the bus to school, and there was a homeless dude sleeping on one of the benches, and he had like apparently just like dumped... I don't know if it was by accident or what, but he had like dumped like chocolate milk all over himself. And fucking the like transit police were like trying to get him out of there. And if I remember correctly, he was like, it was hard to understand what he was saying most of the time, but like he kept saying something about like where his chocolate milk was. Or it was mostly, or I don't think he was saying chocolate, but I think I like remember him saying like where's my milk? My milk. It's like, buddy, it's all over you. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break it to you. Man, another story from the same transit center was the first time like a girl ever like approached me and like seemed interested in me, and I totally fucked it, totally biffed it. It was in like 7th grade, I think, and there was like a girl who I was like, in my head I kept like looking at her and be like, damn, she's cute. I'm not gonna get up and talk to her because, you know, I don't have confidence for that, but I you know, I hope she like decides to sit down and talk to me, because I totally talked back. And then she did end up sitting down next to me and was like asked me where I was going, and then literally right as she asked me where I was going, my bus popped up, and I was like, oh, actually that's my bus, I have to go catch it, and I immediately got up and left. And I literally, like, minutes later, I realized the much more smooth thing to do would have been to be like, oh, that's my bus, but, you know, I can catch the next one. But I wasn't thinking very well at the time, you know? Young problems, you know? I mean, not even just young problems. That's old problems, too. Although I'm not nearly that, like, nervous and uncomfortable around people I find attractive anymore. Thankfully. By the way, I didn't realize that both Foolish and Milkman both followed before I even started stream, so I never actually thanked them for their follows. So thank you for your follows, both Milkman and Foolish. Although I'm pretty sure eventually I thanked Milkman. I think later at the night, but yeah, they both followed before I even started stream yesterday, so I didn't even notice. I'm thinking I might buy a little RP just to like gain a little bit of quick money. Just sell it on GTL. I'm thinking about it. Replanting is a pain. Yep. Sure is. It's the one thing that makes me not want to berry farm, honestly. I mean, I kind of torture myself a little bit extra by also doing the Hoenn plots. But, I don't know, the more the merrier. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do all of them. It's like an extra 30, which realistically is nothing compared to all the ones you have to do in Sinnoh. All the times you accidentally double water, those are fun. Double water because you thought you pressed the movement key enough, but you didn't, and you didn't move all the way, and then you just water the same plant again. It's good stuff. Three minutes left on this hunt here. I definitely like doing it this way better, having people have the ability to change what I'm doing. Definitely, I feel like it definitely mixes it up just enough to like not be as boring. Not even just you guys, like to me, like just hunting the same thing like the whole time, it does get very boring to me very quickly. Which reminds me, I need to change the cooldown on the change my hunt thing. I think I'm gonna make it. I'm either gonna make it 45 minutes or an hour, so that I either at minimum get an extra 15 or 30 minutes to hunt ursaring before someone can make me do something else, or whatever it is I'm hunting at the time. Next will be Heatmore, because Heatmore looks dope. I can read you my list. I like have them written down, or not written down, but typed out in a notepad thing. Golett, already got that ursaring. Working on it. Heatmore, I already said that. And then Pidgeotto, Cophagrigus, Litwick, Slowpoke, Machoke, and that's all I got. That's my list. Why do I want a Pidgeotto? Because a shiny Pidgey was the first shiny I ever found in a Pokemon game. It was in my Leaf Green cartridge, and I found it while I was trying to encounter Raikou randomly in the wild. And then eventually it became shiny Pidgeot, or Pidgeot. So I want a shiny Pidgeot. Also, it looks nice. It's nice and golden. About 30 seconds left. Man, if honestly, the way I'm doing ads is really the way to do it. Now, like after looking at my analytics, like, because basically if ads are gonna have to play it all, you might as well be the one that's playing them, you know, and like you earn more money that way. Like I said, not that I'm doing this for money, but like if you're gonna have to do ads anyways, and you're gonna make money off it regardless, you might as well do it in not only as a better way for your viewers, but as also a better way for your wallet. Because I was making nothing on ads before I started playing them, and then now when I play them, I think I've started making at least like three times as much that I was before per stream, which is still nothing. Like I've made not even $1 on ads. It's still an insignificant amount, but I feel like my way is definitely the way. Technically, I should do it every 45 minutes, like I've said, but I really don't want to do it every 45 minutes. And we are now a minute past. Minute past Ghastly. So let's end that timer and make our way back on over to Kanto. Do a little bit of ursaring shunting for... I can't even read that. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I didn't go live. I mean, I had to restart stream, so that number is actually inaccurate. I think I started like almost at exactly 4 o'clock, didn't I? So yeah, in about 9 minutes. Like I said, I feel bad for not streaming very long. I always feel like if I'm not going to stream for at least 4 hours, then like, why stream at all? So like, I hate only streaming for 2 hours, but computer stuff is annoying me. I feel like shit. So I'm gonna just try and make things better for next stream, and maybe I'll even go live earlier tomorrow, like I said. Why am I in here? Yeah, let's go do a little bit more ursaring hunting, then we'll call it. Even just the game being laggy, like, what bothers me. Because I'm so used to it not being laggy. Like, it's usually so smooth. Oh, use my bike. What am I doing? Wonder what everybody is hunting in there. That's where I always see people hunting when I come over here. Wonder what they're hunting for. Can't escape. Oh. It's because I still have Gold Duck in front. Oops. Oh, and I also need... I had Onyx on my team, or Steelix on my team for a reason. It's because I was going to use him to take out all the extras. But I guess miniature could work too. It's a higher level. Come on, give me that green teddy bear. Is that guy asking how old are you because people are saying weird shit? Or because he just wants to know how old everybody is? Bankruptcy, 16, female, Cali. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Everybody post your ASLs in chat, dude. Age, sex, location. Someone said 19 in case anyone wants to kiss. If they don't want the kiss. Kithy kithy. Fuck are y'all doing? Man, global sure is a hoot and holler. Come on, green bear. With that green bear. Come on, dude. Do shinies even exist, dude? Just kidding. I know they exist. I have 2 of them. Watch me not even, like, get ursaring if I get a shiny here. Like, that's one of the things why, like, when you said you can cut off 10 minutes if you want, like, I was like, you know. Because even if I get a shiny here, there's, you know, a 2 out of 3 chance that it's not even going to be ursaring. Actually, a different odds than that, just because they, like, the hordes don't have all the same spawn rate, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Man, I hate the way my hair looks when it's fucking tucked back into my headset like this, but it's too hot to not have my fan on. I don't like having my hair blowing in my face. Come on, no shiny Dawn fan. Who would ever want a shiny Dawn fan? Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, you can tell I don't feel like I normally do just because, like, I have nothing to say. I'm not even like thinking about anything. Like, it's not like I'm thinking things, I'm just not saying them. It's like I literally have nothing to say. My brain just isn't working. And it's like I looked at the viewer count for the first time and it said 6. I was like, well, fuck, should I just keep streaming? It's like, well, not if I'm gonna sit here and be boring. That's not interesting. I think I want to try and stream at least another hour. I don't know, maybe... Because, like, the computer stuff's bothering me less now. I'm kind of getting used to this little pause that happens after I activate Sweet Scent. I still kind of feel like shit, but the headache kind of faded away. My stomach only hurt for like a second. Still hot though. It's probably like 80 degrees in here. Which is, you know, just so fun. And we're still at the point in the day where it hasn't even started cooling down, so... Yeah, it's still 84 degrees outside. Which means it's at least 80 degrees in here. Yeah, it's not gonna start cooling down until, like, 7. Or, I mean, between 6 and 7 is when it's supposed to start cooling down just, like, a little bit. So I think... I don't know, I think I'll try and stream for like at least another hour. Because I mean, even if I stop streaming, I'm probably gonna still like do a little bit of shiny hunting. So it's like I might as well stream it, you know? I almost said Steelix. Onyx. Onyx would be nice. I'd evolve it into a shiny Steelix. Shiny Steelix is like... I mean, I feel like it's a little more yellow than gold, but I feel like it still looks good. Smoke an AFK for a sec. No worries. Enjoy your smoke. Since I'm going to stream for another hour, I will go ahead and do an ad break right now. Switch scenes. At the top of every hour, I do 2 minutes of ad breaks, or 2 minutes of ads, to deactivate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the ads you get when you enter a stream and aren't subscribed. And they make people leave. They like make people not stay. So I just run 2 minutes of ads while I just sit here talking to people who aren't seeing any, which is usually a decent amount of people. If you don't want to see ads, like 100% chance won't see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can Prime sub for free by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, or you can do what I recommend. You can get a VPN if it's legal in your country, that is, and or get an ad blocker that is better than Adblock, because Adblock itself, like the one that is called Adblock, does not work on Twitch. They figured out how to get around it a long time ago. But yeah, here are some ad-arenos. Excuse me, are ads playing? I guess I can look at my phone. It didn't do the thing where it says ads are playing. /commercial 120. What? Hello, question mark? Oh, okay. It's doing that thing where when I type in chat, it's not doing anything. I just have to restart my chat thing. Chatterino. Yeah, it wasn't like registering my typing. Even I tried to type in hello and it didn't post it either. / commercial 120. There we go. There we go. Now it is ads time. And I guess I'll plug in global, since I forgot. After the ads, of course. I'm very motivated to get this ursaring. But like I said, it's like I feel like the odds of me actually getting it are low just because of the other two that I can get. As long as I don't get Dawn Fan, it's fine. Take a hit of my dab pen real quick. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Just paying attention to that. Let's see, look at all these people we have on screen. There's me, and there's my bot. We got Clock on there with his shiny Metagross. There's Slaughter with his Dr. Mario. We got CXC with his Seal. And then we got Jovel and Milkman with their basic little box boys. I just watched 5 ads in a row for you. Thanks. Technically, you could have left for 2 minutes and then came back. If you really didn't want to watch the ads, you could have just left for 2 minutes and then came back. Unless the ads were still being considered playing, and then you'd get a pre-roll. I summoned a horde on accident. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry. I need to switch scenes first. And also wait just a little bit longer, just in case not everyone's done. Shiny seal. Is that a shiny seal? Kinda looks like a normal seal to me. Well, I hate ads, but it's good to support people. The thing is like, that's a nice sentiment, but even the biggest creators make basically nothing off of ads. Like, because of how ad rates work on Twitch, because it just, I guess, hasn't caught up with the times, like, they just really don't make very much. I just switched to normal, there's like no difference. Wait, how do you even have a shiny one? Did you buy it? Howdy, howdy. Hey, Izorvizi, you bought it? And it didn't tell me? Or did you get lucky and find one that I accidentally didn't change to bits? And if you did, that's okay. I'm not gonna, like, take it away from you or anything. Because if you bought it for bits and it didn't tell me, that's rude. It was 100 coin. Okay, so it's just one of the ones I forgot to change. Good to know. You got lucky. That is your prize. And now that I know, I'm gonna change it. Shop editing, that's where it is. Yeah, shinies are supposed to be 50 bits, just to make them rare. But you found one that I missed. And I didn't think there were any. No, yeah, that says 100. It's 50. There we go. Reconnect. I thought that was going to happen eventually, where there was going to be like at least one I missed, and then someone ends up buying it. Kind of sucks that it was one that doesn't really make a difference. Too bad it wasn't like a really cool one. Alright, we can switch back to the scene now, to Pokemans. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you bought it for 50 bits and it didn't tell me, that's like fucked up and rude, dude. Like, gotta thank people for that shit. Even, I mean, I know 50 bits is only 50 cents, but Seal's my favorite mon, so yeah, I guess it works out then. How serendipitous. Maybe tonight I'll go through and make sure that there's no other ones that aren't set to bits. Because yeah, I essentially just have them set to bits because I want them to be like rare and unique on screen, you know? I don't want the screen just to be covered in shinies and legendaries, although it's already kind of like that just because like a lot of the people who end up being in here are like people who are VIPs, and VIPs get free shinies. And there's Knack, who got his free shiny for being a VIP, as well as winning Ho-Oh on the spin wheel. Lucky bastard. Spun it one time and got Ho-Oh. Basically won $1, because legendaries are 100 bits. Streamer luck, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's just funny because one of my regulars slash VIPs, DJ, he has spun the wheel multiple times now and has just kept getting coin. I think maybe he got one of the like less rare skins, like the ones that have the 2 skins that have like 3 different spots where you can get them on there. I think maybe he got Dr. Mario, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, for the most part he's just kept getting more currency for the extension, which he didn't need until he spent it all gambling. I was looking at how my stream looks on my phone, and I was like looking really closely at where my cam was to like see if it looked like it was laggy at all, because for a second it looked like it was, but it seems like it's fine. Yeah, this week you can get Tapu Bulu, which is a legendary from the Alolan region, or the Alola region, not Alolan. Alola. Looks neat, and it is. I thought they were just gonna be like the 3D sprites, just in the same vein as the way the other ones are 2D, but the guy actually goes through the effort of like doing them in like the 2D like pixel art style. Although I'm the lucky one because I buy a random mon and it happens to have a shiny thing, not for bits. True. That is true. You may have found the only one because I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure I got most of the. I feel like I have to have gotten like all of them now. I mean, maybe there's one or two other ones, but I feel like the odds are pretty low. I wonder if Seal was always on there, or if it was added when I updated it like 2 weeks ago, and it was, and like maybe I just missed it when I was updating them. Sadly, the creator hasn't updated it since July 12th. Waiting for more Mons, baby, more Mons. I'm waiting for him to add Galarian Moltres. And then I'll probably just always be Galarian Moltres and then not let anybody else be Galarian Moltres. Because that bad boy fits my color scheme and looks dope as fuck. Right now there's Galarian Articuno and Galarian Zapdos, but not Moltres. I might end up commissioning it myself because they basically anything like after Gen 4 is commission only. Like they'll only do them if someone pays to have them done, but like the prices are, I think, pretty reasonable. But I might have to be the one that pays for him to do, or her to do Galarian Moltres. It just looks so good, and it fits my color scheme. It's like black and red. I mean, its flames are a little pink too, because it's multiple colors, but it's like basically black and red. It's weird that their shinies make them look like the OG shiny birds. It's strange, but also very interesting. It's interesting to see the new forms with the old colors. It's extra spicy KFC. If I remember correctly, Galarian Moltres isn't even a fire type. It's like Flying Ghost or something. I think that them looking like the OG birds is very fitting. Yeah, I mean it at first I was like, that's kind of weird, but I mean, it looks pretty cool. Like I said, OG colors on the newer forms. Just, you know, it's nice. Galarian Articuno was on the spin wheel 2 rotations ago. It was the legendary prize on the first week, or technically 2 weeks, because I had it going for 2 weeks. I can tell you what next week's is gonna be. Have it in a notepad thing.
You're trash, bro.
You're trash, bro. Next week's legendary is Hypno. Or Hypno. Next week's legendary is Entei. And the shiny is Hypno. And then the week after that, it's shiny Ammonite and Kyurem. And the week after that, I mix it up and it's shiny Alolan Raticate and Suicune. You're trash, bro, okay? I'm not trash, you're trash. You know what I have to say to that? If I can type it out, this. Fuck you. I love you though. You know, fuck you in like a friendly way. was looking at what my dog was doing. Just making noises. I didn't advertise in global like I should. I need to be advertising in global. Alright, here we go. Global. Trying to get shiny ursaring. Still not used to typing on this keyboard yet. Trying to get shiny ursaring before it leaves. Come, give me some luck. https not exclamation point semicolon / www dot twitch. I mean, technically I don't have to type all of this out since they can't even click it anyways. And like they could also, like, you don't even have to type in the https, you know, semicolon / shit. Like, you don't have to type in any of that shit. But I don't know, I've just gotten so used to typing it out that I do it every time now. And I'll copy it just in case I decide to keep going. Which I might. Like, even after 3 hours. Depends on how I'm feeling. Make sure I'm not counter-plugging anybody. Doesn't look like it. I think we're Gucci. Unless someone did it like a second ago. Nope, we're good. Bang.
I am untethered
And my rage knows no bounds. A starter car. This is a finisher car. A chariot of the gods. A golden god. Be gone from me, vile man, be gone from me. I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. I almost have like that entire like... I almost have that like entire speech memorized at this point. Kill me now, I want to die. Hope there's a chance at an afterlife. I might not get let in, but at least I won't be living. Here I am, straddled between heaven and hell. Oh wait, they don't exist. Oh well, I wouldn't have gotten into the good one. And I still won't be living to see her with another man. Oh, that really wasn't my plan. I used to ask life to kill me slowly, but now I beg her, just get on with it. That's the whole chorus. I love that song. I just wasted a lepa. Hi doggy, what are you doing? Yeah, I love that song. Such a good song. I say it to her face and I'll say it to her dad. I really need to remember to put trash on the thing. The command. Oh yeah, Milkman, if you're in here and you can hear me, when you are going, if and when you are making the like larger panels, let me know so I can give you updated versions of the text, because some things have changed since I made those. There's just a couple new commands. I think maybe like one other rule I wanted to add to the rule panel. think maybe there was a couple games I wanted to add to the game schedule, as well as maybe there's something to take off as well. But I'm guessing for the maybe foreseeable future isn't the right phrase. For the time being, you are presumably working on the smaller ones, since those are the ones that come up first and are probably easier to do. By the way, in my about section, I don't know if you noticed, but there is a link to a TikTok, and if you want to see me make a bad joke, there's that. But there's also a clip on there, but it's like a clip that's already on my Twitch. I've realized that like TikTok is actually like pretty good for like getting your name out there, like for Twitch, because there's actually a pretty big community of like streamers and stuff, and people who watch Twitch on TikTok. So, you know, just fucking throw Twitch and like Twitch affiliate and shit like that and your hashtags or whatever, dude. Easy. I think I got 2 follows like offline, and I'm pretty sure it was because I had that video on TikTok. Clap, exactly, yeah. Easy, big easy. Easy clap. Clap, clap, easy. Yeah, because it'll come, like, pretty much just if you just say hashtag Twitch or whatever, it just comes up in people's feeds if, like, they tend to, like / watch videos that also have that in them. Like, to be real, TikTok's kind of shit, but, like, their algorithm for, like, what's the word for it? I can't think right now. Their algorithm for, like, you know, like reach, God, what's the word? Discoverability. Their algorithm for discoverability is really fucking good. Like, YouTube's is decent, Twitch's is awful, but TikTok's is like fucking, just like fucking chef's kiss, you know? Just, It might be like a shit platform where a lot of garbage is posted, but YouTube is kind of similar. Like, let's be real, TikTok is basically just like YouTube with a better algorithm, like, and shorter videos. Although now there's a lot of short videos on YouTube as well. It's like the same garbage gets posted on TikTok. If Twitch is awful, how did I find you and Knack? Well, you found me through Knack, and you found Knack because he's actually a fast-growing channel who's going to get more reach than me. YouTube Shorts, Kick W, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you found me through Knack, and you found Knack because he's a fast-growing streamer. And it helped if maybe you found him through specifically looking for PokeMMO after maybe the thing was already found, but you also maybe you're already following, or when the category was re-added, but you might have been following him before that. Yeah, no, Nax had some pretty good like chances at discoverability, especially because like he's had at least one hype train, which even just having like a really cheap, like just like level 1 hype train can get you on the front page. I've never heard of Pokemon before he showed up in my recommended. Yeah, so he showed up because he's like a very quickly growing streamer, and like essentially the more successful you are like that, like early on, the more likely you are to be recommended to people, because, you know, Twitch sees something in your community because it's growing very quickly. Yeah, like I've never been recommended any MMO streamer that wasn't Knack, and it's like I'm already following him, so why are you recommending him to me? And I'm guessing the more like Pokemon type stuff you watch, I'm probably like the more likely you are to stumble into like a stream like his. I don't watch a ton of Pokemon type streams on Twitch. Golett, oh yeah, Golett is now, huh? Stretch his legs. Or her? Is it a he? I can't. Oh wait, it's an it because Goletts are genderless. That's right. It's a weird rock monster ghost thing. It's a rock automaton that's also a ghost. Rock ghost. OMG 631 Natured Alakazam and Global Dam. Shiny. Oh, it's shiny too. Then I'll look at it. I mean, if it's just a 631 Natured, I don't care. Shiny Alakazam looks pretty good. If I ever go for Shiny Alakazam or whichever one has the best hordes, I'm gonna just chill out as Shiny Mega Alakazam on screen because it looks pretty good. Like, just having that extra bit of white on him, or like just even that any amount of white because of like the really big like old mustache he gets, or it gets when it mega evolves, it really makes its shiny look even better, like just that little bit of white. Looks very good. It's also like, it's one of the shinies where they didn't change it. Like, they didn't change its color scheme when it mega evolves. Guess they were just satisfied with it. I mean, it makes sense, because they changed Gengars, because, you know, Gengars is shit. I wish they would, like, just retroactively change what some shinies look like. But I know they'll never do that. Like, just go and just decide to make Gengars from now on be what, like, shiny Gengars will be white from now on. And if, like, you have an old shiny Gengar, then that's cool, I guess. But the white ones are where it's at. I think it'd be interesting if even, like, Pokemon had more than one shiny attributed to them. Like, they had two different shiny color schemes. Obviously, that would make hunting for a specific one very hard, at least on a game like this, but obviously in the other games, you can decrease your odds by a lot. Pokemon skins. Yeah, dude, give them two different skins. Where are the albino Pokemon? Yeah? Millie, what do you want? You need to go potty? I think she has to go potty. So I will stream after it's open, right? Yeah, I'll switch to the BRB screen and let Doggo out to go potties. BRB. Okay, I'm finally back. Can you hear me? Did I use the right hotkey? Oh, you guys summoned a boss? Easy. Hey, that one you can actually defeat. All good, word, sick. I guess I'll just chill here while you guys fight the boss. And this is the best scene to fight him on, too. Because it's like the least visually obstructive to the words. Let's see, if Streamlabs isn't frozen, I can move the chat out of the way. It's not. Sick. Move the chat up here. Make it a little bit bigger. Just move it up here. I've gotten 67 notifications about my stream from Streamlabs. A lot. Oh, you got Master Hand, huh? Nice. It's... You guys are... It's like, it's supposed to be on the other side of the screen. So it kind of looks weird. But... You should be able to defeat it this time, though, because it's easy. The easy ones should, I feel like, go down with ease, as their name implies. Although you do only have 2 non-bots. Looks like you're hitting Turtwig from behind. Is the stream buffering for you guys at all? I feel like my bandwidth isn't stable right now. Because I'm looking at my stream on my phone and it's like... It's buffering like over and over again. Which I would assume is my internet. Because my my CPU and my GPU are better than they normally are because of the scene I'm on. See how you guys doing. Health is definitely going down faster than the other guy, for sure. Yeah, it just keeps buffering on my phone. What if I just keep it at 480? Apply. Yeah, it's buffering. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's buffering. Because, like, I feel like it has to be maybe my internet. Because, like, it says stream is fine, like on stream end, like Streamlabs says stream is fine. My GPU is not being, you know, overused. My CPU is not being overused. Maybe it'll just stop eventually. I don't know. Maybe if I try changing scenes. Let's go to the intermission scene. See, is this gonna help at all? It seems like it's doing slightly better now. Is that true? Okay, never mind. Now it's buffering again. I also have mine set to 480p right now. God damn it. It's either Twitch or it's my internet. Here, let me do a speed test on my phone real quick. Download is, you know, fine. A little lower than it normally is, but fine. What's my upload? Oh, yeah, dude, my fucking upload is garbage right now. What? We have 470 download, which is pretty low. Kind of on the lower end, but our upload right now is 1.12. could I get a link to your playlist? I'd love your music. Like like this specific playlist, the one with all the video game music. See, that's an actual music playlist, and that's supposed to give you my most current playlist, but that's not even my most current playlist anymore. I also don't know if you can even really hear me because you might be buffering, and my voice might just keep getting cut up. Yeah, my upload is ass right now. Yeah, I don't know. There's like nothing I can do about it. Besides like restart stream again and like reset my modem. Here, let me get a link for the video game music playlist. Set to private, let's set it to unlisted, I guess. There's the playlist if that's the one you were looking for. The current one. Well, it looks like you're gonna win. I mean, at least my upload to YouTube is gonna be fine, I guess. Just the stream is looking shit. Lifesteal last 10 turns, read. Oh, did he use lifesteal too soon? Sag. Sorry, I can't read. Just assuming that he can read. How dare you? How dare you? Man, my internet tanked at the worst possible time. There was 13 people in here for a second, and then my internet started tanking. It's absolute sag. Is it fine now? Is it deciding to be okay? The true test will be me turning auto back on. Alright, it's not buffering on my phone anymore. Are you guys still getting buffering issues? Are you guys really not gonna win? It's kind of sad. You got so close though. I think it's honestly, it's a lack of having like real participants and not just bots. If that, yeah, burn killed you. You were so close though. That sucks. But yeah, I think it's because of a lack of like having real players. I think maybe the bots just aren't that helpful. No, says slaughter them all. Was that your response to me asking if you guys were getting buffering anymore? Because it's not buffering on my phone anymore. So, yeah, is stream good? Are we good? No more buffering? Okay. It's entirely possible that there's a little bit of a delay now, though. So if need be, everyone go ahead and refresh. Because the buffering might have caused a pretty big delay. Oh look, I got disconnected from the game. Switch back to Pokemons. Yeah, I feel like you guys really only lost because you had only 2 real people participating. And then like a bazillion bots. Because I've even seen the normal ones get defeated, but when I think the one time I saw a normal boss get defeated, there was 4 active people doing it. Yeah, feel free to gamble even when Stream Avatars isn't on screen, because it's still running in the background, so all the stuff still works. And anytime anyone activates a boss battle with points, I switch back to the scene where you guys can see it. Here, since nobody got to win anything from that boss battle, I'll do a battle royale in the background, and then one of you would just randomly get 500 points. I mean, I guess here, I'll let you guys watch each other beat each other up. I think it's funny that it lets me participate in the battle royales, but it doesn't let me participate in the boss battles. I'm fervently watching as this battle unfolds. I just see myself towering over everybody, just smashing down on them. I'm like the Hulk. I just killed somebody. It was one of the box boys. Did we just kill another box boy? Both box boys are down. That was Milkman and somebody else. And if I win again, don't worry, I'll give everyone 500 points again. So, you know, streamer too strong. Look, I've killed 3 people so far. Like, I'm just like, I'm abusing my viewers, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. I finally died. Oh, it looks like a kicked orphan one. There you go, Vexa. You won 500 points. Here, I'll also, here, guys, get ready. Here, I'll give you guys time. Go into the avatar extension. If you're on mobile, it's right above chat. It's the little purple box. If you're on desktop, I don't remember how to get to it, but here is a pop-out extension if you need it. Go in and buy the action jump. Buy the action jump. Because I'm going to spawn a bunch of stars, and the only way to get them is to be able to jump. Because if you look at all of my fucking channel point things, there is one called Make It Rain, which spawns 5 stars, which are all worth 100 points. And the only way to grab them is to have jump. So I'll give you guys a little bit more time to get jump if you don't have it, and then I'm gonna spawn some stars. And if you don't have jump, it's, you know, it's sad for you. Alright, 3. I have it, but it's stand. What do you mean? Just type exclamation point jump. Just go into actions in the extension, and you can see all the different actions you can buy. And jump should be one of them. Well, either way, go into actions and make sure you have it. If you do. I mean, I guess maybe you already bought it, and that's why you're trying. That's weird that it says stand. Did you jump when you did the command? Like, did it work? Because I wasn't actually looking. Like you've been pressing it on like the little thing that's like the little controller looking doohickey that's on the extension thing. It's just not working. Let me see. Yeah, the little controller, yeah. How do I get back out of this? Oh, get me out. There we go. Alright, I'm opening it on my phone. How close are we to ads? We're like 6 minutes away from ads, so I gotta hurry. Come on, finish loading. So slow sometimes. Most of the time. Okay. Actions. Nope, that's name tags. Oh. Yeah, I just figured it out too. Yeah, you have to like click on the action on the controller and then it gives you the option to buy it. So yeah, in case anybody else was having issues, when you go into the extension on that little controller thing it shows, it's the bottom one that on the D-pad that looks like a jumping dude. You gotta click that and then you can buy it. Give everybody a little bit more time now that this information has been divulged. And 5, 4, oh, you don't have enough money. Kicked. Orphan. 5. There, I should have just given you 25 coin. Alright, I'm gonna spawn the stars right now. They won't disappear, they'll just keep being on screen. You know, if you have jump, go for them. There's already one on screen, so there's gonna be 6 total. Unless the command doesn't work, that'd be really sad. Damn. I don't think it works. I never actually tested it, Sedge. Okay, I'll do it on this then. I never tested it out. Probably my fault. I can do it this way though. Here, have more than 5. All of those are worth 100 points. Or 200 points? I can't remember. Look at all those points. I like how you're the only one who's jumping for them. That's okay, you can have all of them. They're all yours. My game, but yeah, now you can feel your gambling addiction. There's one more. You got this. Oh, you missed it. It's coming back around though. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Pokemon now. Actually, wait, no I'm not, because now I'm gonna play ads. So at the top of the hour, every hour, I play 2 minutes of ads to turn off pre-roll ads, which are the ads you get when you enter a stream for the not for the first time, but when you enter a stream without a subscription. Those ads tend to make people leave stream and not come back, so I think it's better for me to just play ads while I sit here and just talk to people who didn't get ads. So, you know? I feel like it's the best time to do it. You're not missing anything. Like I said, I'm just sitting here talking to people. If you don't want ads, you can subscribe for $4.99. You can Prime sub for free. You can get a VPN or you can get ad block. I accidentally already hit enter, so you might not hear some of that. But there's some ads. Exclamation point, lay down and cry. Dang it. Whose stream do you think this is? This is what I have to say in response.
You're trash, Brock.
Lost. Was that all of it? It was. That's good use of that. It's good. Since I'm, you know, the house, I'm the casino. This is what I am feeling. I mean, I don't actually get your coins. I do have like millions of coins though, because I had to give myself like just a bunch of coins, because the only way to give people coins is to take it from yourself and give it to them. So I just gave myself millions of coins so that it was easier.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Sunrise, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. Wrong size, motherfucker.
What about me? Well, you go fuck yourself in your fat fucking ass.
That's such a good one. Like, that'll be a good one. A situation I could think that being used for is like, if I'm like playing games, and like the lobby gets full and someone's like, what about me? I wanted to play. You play that one. Oh, you did the coin exchange? Aren't you glad that's a thing? It can fuel your gambling addiction. Smiley face, yeah. Oh look, you won. That means you should keep going. Because if you're winning now, how could you lose later? PogChamp. Of course, yeah. 200 even? I should, of course, I should keep going, yes. You'll be disconnected. Shut up, game. Plus 400, look at that, dude. You're coming back. Here we go. I like how you keep going all in, just fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I love it when children pound on my door because they want to tell me something. Oh, there's more people betting. Oh, and you both won. Look at that, dude. That's a sign that you should never stop and just keep going. And that gambling is good. Gambling is good. Not bad, good. All in again, here we go. Pause champ. I'm guessing ads are over at this point, but I'll give it a little bit longer. I am starting to feel a little bit better, so I think I will keep going for at least a little while. And you lost it all. That's gambling. Thanks for playing. As Father Bottomist says, when you exchange your crypto for coin, it was good doing business with you. Got some Desk Chan, some Peepo Rain, some Not Like This. Or, sorry, not Peepo Rain, Feels Rain Man. I forget, do I have mod check? I really like mod check. I feel like that's a good one. Holy shit, I was a minute and a half behind. Darn. I told you to reset. There it is, yeah. Alright, let's switch back to Pokemon. Yeah, I knew the buffering was gonna make people be behind, have a higher delay. It always happens. Because the stream essentially gets paused and then continues going after it finishes buffering, so it just continues to delay you even more. I'm very slow. Slow boy. The Ricardo flick, of course. Yeah, I tried going for a lot of the like classic good ones, the ones that a lot of people use. It's pretty easy to do that because there's like a list of most popular ones essentially. Yeah, I made sure to do a lot of dancing ones because I know people like to do like, you know, a multitude of dancing things if the time calls for it. I really like the parrot one. It's very nice. Better TTV extensions. I mean, technically that's not the correct way to say it. It is the extension better TTV. Yes. Same shit. Different smell. Yeah, the Ditto one's good. The Prado Flick, the Parrot. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Solid stuff. I also have like, I'm pretty sure I have Nopers and Yeppers as well. I like those ones. Pretty sure I have a Booba and Kaka as well. Bongo tap, hell yeah. Yeah, I spent like an hour picking which one I was gonna do. Do I not have Booba? I could have sworn I did. Maybe I took it off to add other things. Let's look. Where is it on here? Oh, I wonder if it doesn't display BTTV emotes on this chat extension. Oh no, there it does. Yeah, I must have removed Booba and Kaka to add other ones that I wanted instead. Yeah, that's a good one. Popcat. Also got Pet the Peepo. And Peepo Clap. And Peepo Shy. And Peepo Pliss. That's a good one. Peepo Run. A lot of the Peepo ones are just good, you know? Yep, Peepo Arrive and Peepo Leave, of course. I even have a couple of my own. This is one of them. As well as... And... 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 Yep. And then, yeah, you got the last one, I think, as well as me at the exact same time. I think my favorites are definitely, like, the Colt Pup Love, because my puppy with hard eyes, and also Colt Ono, Colt Pog. Like, those three are my favorite, I think. If you're aware of memes, you probably recognize what Colt Ono is, like, from, because I know it mostly from the show, but most people know it from the meme.
You're trash, Brock.
You're trash, bro. Smoke it if you got it. Okay. If I have to. You'd think you would use this one. Some movie or show, I can't remember. It's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But it got memed pretty hard. I can't remember if in the meme he's going like this, like he is in the emote, or if he has like his hands out like this. You can't really tell what I'm doing because my cam is vertical, but and then it's like he's like standing in front of a board. Oh, I think he's like kind of gesturing towards the board, and it's like one of those like trying to connect the dots, like investigative. I don't know. Boards. It's like a it's hard to describe. I'm not meme lord, so it's like, you know, I'm bad at describing it. I'm not a lord of memes. We've used almost 200 lepas today. That would put us at, I think, 1,800? If I remember correctly. 1,800 encounters. So 1,800 times 5. Or I mean, 1,800 hordes. So 1,800, yeah, 1,800 times 5. It's what, 10,000 minus 1,000, 9,000? 9,000 encounters, about approximately. By the way, Slaughter, was the playlist that I posted, the video game playlist, was that the one you were asking about? If you're interested in like the music I listen to, if you type in exclamation point and then like any Roman numeral between 1 and I think right now 66, because I haven't updated it. Yeah, type in an exclamation point and then a Roman numeral between, you know, 1 and 66 and you'll get a playlist. I don't know, I'm baked and tired. Did you see the playlist? Like, did you... I'm guessing if you don't remember that you probably didn't even see it or open it. I posted it to the chat, like, while the stream was being all, like, buffery and shitty. What is that? The 8? Yeah. What's on there? Just as long... I just can't let it play for too long. Yeah, but I've been making these since I was like 17, so the like earlier the number, the older the playlist is. It's got some What So Not, Broods, Jacob Banks, a privated video, Maggie Jordan, Astrodes, Lee Roo, Terry Jr., Savet Delator featuring Buck Bear. Ooh. Got 808 Inks, Suede Jai, that's a really good song. IMO, although I believe you said you're not super into rap. That's you know, that's basically a rap song. You might like They Don't Know Us by Kilter on that playlist. If you haven't already listened to K-Flay before, you probably like Sunburn by K-Flay. I mean, not saying you wouldn't like it if you've already listened to K-Flay before. But she has a lot of more like rock-esque songs. My most recent playlist has a lot more like grungy and like alt-rocky songs than I think any of my other playlists. Just because it's what's been getting recommended to me. I even have a cover of a Bring Me the Horizon song on the playlist. I like all types of music. Not all types have good music. If it's good, it's good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were one of the people who said that they didn't really jive with rap. I mean, everything good. It's me, Rap Bad. Rap Bad, ew, gross. Is this even music? What is this? Rap good, rap good. I mean, not like rap to me. Like, that's the thing, the rap I like is like mixed genre rap. It's not like straight up rap, you know? It's like the kind of rap that old heads hate because it's not like OG rap. Like, there's a lot of like older people who like rap who really don't like if, say, an artist uses like guitar at all in their music, because that's, you know, trying to incorporate another genre into rap, which like they want to keep pure for some reason, I guess. I don't know. I like good rap. Bring it back to the 80s. I don't personally like rap, but I respect other people's tastes. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna tell you you're an idiot because you don't like rap, just like you shouldn't tell me I'm an idiot because I do. It's okay to like whatever you want. That's why if I play a song for someone and they're like, yeah, I'm not really into this, I'm like, alright, let's find something else. You're an idiot. Wow. Come on, bruh. You're really gonna do me like that? Since you said idiot, it makes me think of... Oh god, is this? Yeah, there we go. Makes me think of, this command.
This is an open and shut case, and anybody who can't see that is a savage and an idiot!
That's how you feel about rap being bad, right? Just, it's an open and shut case, and if you disagree, you're a savage and an idiot. But for other reasons. Oh, okay. That's, I mean, that's better. I can agree with that. I'm pretty dumb sometimes. Yep, lol. Nice. Yes, this soundbite explains my emotions on this topic perfectly. Feel free to use it for your own personal use. Anytime someone asks you about it, just be like, boom. Soundbite ready to go. But yeah, Slaughter, if you were in fact asking about the current playlist, because you were like, I like the music you've been listening to, what's the playlist? And I was like, you mean like this playlist right now? And then it was buffering, so I don't think you ever heard me, but this is the playlist if you want it. Has like over 400 songs on it. Just a lot of video game music. And my stream didn't get muted whatsoever from playing video game music in the background, so I think I'm Gucci. Seems good. Seems pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking songs on it. Because I just wanted there to be a lot of variety. The problem is when you have a playlist that long, it really fucks with YouTube's like shuffling, and it, you know, as we experienced yesterday, it ends up repeating songs quite often. Because it basically, if it has to go from one page to another to like switch songs, it like just won't. Like it like can't do that. So instead, it switches to a song that's already on that page, and it just seems like yesterday it got stuck in a loop of just like being on one page of the playlist. I have like a... I either have a scratch on my nose from my dog, or a blemish, a pimple if you will. What is this from? This Night in the Woods? Oh no, this is Narita Boy. Narita Boy. Narita Boy. Narita Boy was fun. I really hope they make a second game. They left it like very obvious at the end of the game that they want to do a second game, but you know, obviously if it's not successful they probably won't do another one. But I feel like it actually did pretty good. I feel like got a decent amount of coverage from outlets. I think it was even at some game showcase. I'm pretty sure it showed some footage. I like this music because it's got piano. I like piano. There's a lot of instruments that like I just really like it when they're in music. One of them is piano, one of them is accordion. I really like accordions. They're very unique. Violin is good. Sax as well. Electric guitars. Like, I want to make music. Like, that's one of the things I want to get into. Like, if I could one day make a song, like, with all of those instruments in it, that would be, like, dream come true, you know? Just make a banger with all my favorite instruments in it. By the time I start getting into trying to make music, like actually, like, doing shit about it and not just being like, I want to do this, I mean, I'll sure I'll be streaming, so I'm sure there'll end up being some streams where I'm, you know, making some sick beats. And if I actually end up making anything that's not terrible, I'd for sure like list it as music that you can play on your stream without having to risk getting a DMCA strike. I made 2 like really terrible songs on like an app I had on my phone that had like really basic music making functions. And it's like weird because like they're bad, but like they sound like music. Like I feel like I did pretty well like putting it together. It just, you know, it sounds like trash, but it, you know, it's like patterned like music, you know. It's got verses and choruses and, you know, just no lyrics. It's just all beeps and boops and, you know, shit like that. Yeah, it was very rudimentary. Like, you didn't even have access to like every single chord. Like there was I think there was like 8 chords you could add. Something like that. By the way, do you guys hear it when it like glitches like that? I mean, if you don't hear it, you won't know what I'm talking about. But like every now and then, there's just like a hiccup in the audio that sounds like, it almost sounds like when you have a headphone plug in and then you mess with it while it's in it and like makes a little like crackly noise. That's like what it sounds like to me, but louder and only for like a second, or not even a second, like half a second. It's just like. But I hear it at least once a stream, and I just have no idea if other people hear it too. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me say this, but the reason why it was buffering was because my upload speed dropped to like 1 as opposed to being like 10. And during that time, literally like right as that started happening, we apparently had 13 viewers and we immediately lost like 6 people. So that was cool. That was pretty sick. I always adjust my mic so much just because, like, it always just feels slightly off to me. Come on, give me that beautiful emerald bear. I want it. I want it. Hopefully my my chicken is defrosted enough to cook for dinner. Because that's all I have to cook for dinner. I don't have anything else. Well, I mean, there's the burgers. I could maybe do that. I just don't have much to put on them. But either way, I can't order food. So I gotta figure out something. I vaguely recognize this rat man standing to the left of me. I feel like I've seen him before. Yo soy Negan. I'll call you Rat Man. That's what you are, so that's what I'm gonna call you. Did the music stop, or is it just a period of silence? Yeah, it's just a period of silence. Got some Stellaris music. Sometime soon, I'm probably gonna start a Stellaris campaign on stream. Maybe once the next couple DLCs come out. The next, it's like Season Pass 4, I think, on Xbox. Basically waiting for the Ancient Relics story pack and Necroids. Although I think I'd be cool with just starting with the Relics. Like, Necroids is cool. Like, they're very unique, but the Relic stuff adds a lot more story shit, which is what I'm interested in. And then I'll have chat probably influence my empire. Decide what I be and what I do. I'll probably make channel commands for it. Or at least for some things. Like, maybe I'll have a channel command to, like, just have me declare war on someone. That could be fun. Do polls when certain options come up where, like, you have to choose what your reward is going to be, essentially. Just do a poll, see what chat says. I'm all down for that chat interactivity. I'm about to declare war on PokeMMO. Oh no, why? We can't afford to go to war right now. What is this war about? Maybe we can settle it with some tea and cookies around a table. Trade a treaty. Because they lie about shinies existing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there was a guy... I remember there was a guy in, like, Knack's stream who would lie about shinies a lot. And I'll gladly settle it with tea and cookies. I'm calling the war off. Nice. There's also someone in Knack's stream, I'm not going to call him out by name, but I feel like he is very young and also a compulsive liar. Like, there are times where, like, he says things that are feel conflicting to me. And, like, just everything he says sounds so outlandish. And it just feels like he's always trying to get Knack's attention. Like I said, I'm not gonna say who it is. Maybe you also think the same thing about this person and you know who I'm talking about, but it just feels like they're just a young kid who's just like compulsively lying. More people are faker than you think. Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, like, it feels like everything he says is like a lie, and not even like a believable lie if you like put all of them together and think about it. Not trying to judge anyone, but a lot of people are full of shit. True. I mean, it's because everyone, for the most part, like, craves validation and acceptance. And so, like, a lot of people are willing to do a lot of weird shit to get it. At this stage in my life, I am unabashedly me. Like I don't put on airs for anyone. I literally had a job interview, and they're like, ooh, you're gonna have to like trim that hair and that beard quite a bit, and I was like, all right, bye. I got other offers. Like, I've decided a job especially isn't gonna dictate how I want myself to look. I'ma be me. I've always wanted to have longer hair. Now I do. Always wanted to just keep growing my beard out. Now I am. I feel the same way I can keep my beard. Yeah, like, I've gotten multiple job offers, like, through Indeed, so it's like, I have choices, and like, whoever's gonna let me just not have to, basically whoever's gonna let me not you know, have to do anything to change myself, then that's who I'm gonna work for. And that's why I want to work at Shake Shack, because they aren't gonna make me do anything to my hair or my beard. I just have to, if I work there, I just have to wear a beard net, which is kind of embarrassing and weird looking, but it's okay. You know, I'm not shaving my beard, so I just have to accept it and roll with it. $100% gonna make my beard look like shit by the end of the day, having to wear a beard net all day. Sag. But I guess, you know, that's what going home and showering is for. Man, I want to work at Shake Shack so bad. Their food's so good. Get 60% off when you, like, as an employee, dude. That's, oh, it's so good because it's kind of expensive. 40,000+ a year, Christmas bonuses, 2 raises a year, take a lunch and a break anytime I want. Get to keep my beard when I'm working. I'm pretty much my own boss. Nice. I mean, that's, yeah, that's pretty good. It's better than anything I've ever done. Most money I've ever made is like $22,000 a year. But I've never worked a job, like, I've never gone from one job to another and then made less money. Like, I've continued to like keep making more money. It's just I didn't start working until I was almost 20 years old. Dude, half my money going to rent. My rent is, if you don't include internet and electricity and water and sewage, it's $640. If you add all those 3 things into there, it's more like $740. And it's not quite the cheapest rent I've ever paid, but it's cheaper than the rent I was paying before. Dude, half my money going to my rent, the other half going to taxes. Mine's just $11.50. Just rent. Yeah, the most I've ever had to pay for rent is $1,000, and that's just because I've lived with people, mostly like family. Like I've lived with my sister and her husband for a couple years now, because I help them pay rent. We all like, I mean, not for the longest time did we pay the same rent, but like at this new house we all pay the same amount of rent. But yeah, at the last place I paid 1,000 at first, and then eventually went down to 900. At the place before that, I think it was 750, if I remember correctly. Before that, I was living with my mom still, and I was only doing 400. I think that's all the different rents I've had. Yeah, it's like, I don't know where you live, but I live in Washington, like, you know, Seattle type area. Not, you know, I'm like a decent amount away from Seattle, but, like, it's, you know, most of the cities around here are pretty expensive to live in. If I were to not live with, like, family anymore and were to try and live on my own, it would be a bit expensive. It'd be like to the point where I'd probably have to work 2 jobs, which I'm definitely not trying to do. Mine's 1,500 CAD, but I'm rooming with my best friend and my brother. I forget, is the Canadian dollar worth more than the American dollar right now? I can't remember. Because either way, that's more rent than I've ever had to pay, I'm pretty sure. It's about 1,200 USD. Yeah, that's more than I've ever had to pay. I make about $19.20 an hour take home average tax. Take home after taxes average. I'm salary. Yeah, I've never made more than $17 an hour. And even when I was making $17 an hour, I wasn't working 40 hours a week. So I wasn't making as much as I could have been. $40-hour week salary, not that bullshit. 60 plus, yeah. I mean, there's been a study that says, like, after a certain amount of, like, hours a week, like, your productivity, like, declines by, like, a significant amount. So really, you're not doing yourself any good by overworking yourself. Productivity decreases, your cognitive, like, functions, like, decrease, like you're not gonna have as good of fucking ideas, like, you know, unless you're fucking sailing on cocaine or something. Yeah, like, if I ever had to work more than 8 hours in a day, I think I would, or if I had to work more than 8 hours a day multiple times a week, like, I would just hate my life. Like, just, like, straight up. Well, I guess, depends on the job. I've had jobs where, like, they weren't bad until I didn't like the manager, which was, like, my last job. Like, I really liked my last job, and I planned on staying there for a while until we got a new manager, and I really didn't like him. Nobody really liked him. Honestly. I told him that when I quit, too. I was like, yeah, by the way, everyone pretends to like you. Just so you know. I worked really hard to get my job. I actually didn't even apply. I got a job offer. Well, nice. That's always good. Yeah, I've been getting job offers on Indeed, and all my experience really consists of is like 3 years of, like 3, almost 4 years of customer service experience. I can drive a forklift, and I worked at a car wash. And I've been getting like a ton of job offers. Problem is, none of them are gonna let me actually like start working there until I have at least a temporary valid ID, which won't be until the 18th. I used to drive a forklift at the Henry Group. I don't know what that is. I guess technically, I don't, because like, isn't there like, oh, like, is it maybe just larger forklifts that you have to get a license to drive? Like, you have to have like a forklift license or certification or whatever. Because when I did it, I did not have to do that. I just, they just taught me how to do it, and I did it. Man, I think they said, I was like, I think I asked that question before, and they were like, not on this kind of forklift, if I remember correctly. They make industrial bread ovens and work on them. Oh, okay. It's a pretty niche market, but I mean, people have been getting more and more into making bread, so I'm sure their markets, I mean, I'm sure their profits be popping. Pretty much just take the training. Yeah, literally all I did was, like, they literally had me, like, just observe them doing it, and then they were like, you feel confident doing it? And I was like, yeah. And then I just did it. Because all it was, it was the kind of forklift that has, like, not treads, but the kind of stuff that makes it so that they can maneuver better on, like, a floor that could be slippery, like a factory floor that's, like, more slippery. I can't remember what kind of material it is, but, and it was a pretty small forklift, never lifted that much weight. I'm guessing, I feel like maybe larger ones, you're required to have more training, maybe? That, or they just didn't care. But I mean, operating that, you know, smallish forklift was pretty easy. I never had any issues. The only time it sketched me out is when I had to, like, bring the forks up to, like, the max and grab something. Because that, like, sketched me out. It sucked. It sucked, ad dude, no way. I was only going 17 an hour without taxes taken out. I was only getting 17 an hour without taxes getting out. I got fungal pneumonia from it, man. Fucking A. It sucked ass, dude. No way. I was only getting 17 an hour without taxes taken out. Got fungal pneumonia from it, man. Fucking A. Interesting. That doesn't sound fun. I've never had pneumonia. I've known many people with pneumonia, but I personally have never had any form of pneumonia. I've had the flu like twice. I don't really get sick. I pretended to get sick a lot when I was in school because I didn't want to go to school. I mean, a lot of times I feel like I might have like a minor cold, but it could also just be because I smoke all the fucking time. So like, I'm just like always a little bit congested and always have a little bit of a cough and always have a little bit of a dry throat. I mean, I guess I don't always have a dry throat. My throat's not dry right now. Man, fucking waking up in the morning and like barely being able to breathe. through your nose because you're just like... I mean, I don't even know if it's just congestion, but it's like, I think a little bit of it is like my nasal passages like swelling from being dry or something. But like, it irritates the shit out of me. Because like, I always try to go back to sleep and it's like, I can barely breathe, so it's like impossible. And I don't want to breathe through my mouth because that just makes my mouth dry. Although I've looked online that they say like a good way to try and fix that is to like have your head when you're laying down tilted like as far forward as possible to like make your nose as like horizontal as possible, and that usually does help. Yeah, just like, you know, I'm just from smoking, I'm like congested like fucking all the fucking time. I produce a lot of mucus. A mucus-ridden boy I am. I have decided I am gonna stop here in about 12 minutes. Decided to do a 4-hour stream. Oh, welcome, future girlfriend. You came at slightly not the best time, since I just announced that I'm gonna stop streaming in about 12 minutes, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Sad, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe I could go a little longer. Maybe. I just feel like shit, and chat's been not dead, but mildly dead. Please go longer, Daddy. Maybe just for you, since you're a VIP. A VIP who didn't want a free shiny. What a weirdo. $30 minutes. Are you saying go an extra 30 minutes? I mean, if I go longer, I'll probably go at least an extra hour. I don't like shinies. That's such a weird... It's a weird thing. You're weird. That's okay. We accept you. Even though you're weird. I'll stay up for it, bro. Your call. We'll see. I'll decide once I get there. Sad. Don't be sad. We're all weirdos here. I mean, you're in my stream, so I mean, kind of makes you a weirdo, you know? You also gave me $5, dude. Kind of weird champ behavior. I'm just kidding. Please keep giving me $5. Please. I've made like what? I think I've made $6.19 from Twitch so far, dude. It's pretty good. Getting closer to that 100, then I can actually like have the money. Right now it like basically doesn't exist because I can't have any of it until it's at least $100. By the way, like, don't feel bad if you let your sub expire. Like, it's not actually a thing I care that much about. I'm cool, as long as you're just here, you know? I think you'll still have the first badge no matter what. You'll always be first in my heart. Along with, like, 9 other people eventually. Although, I think there's one other. Yeah, I have 2 subs. So yeah, what? There's one other person who's also first in my heart. All I ever wanted was the VIP and first combo. Now you got it. You got VIP first, and your name is like a correct color to match it. So it's all coming together. I'm not big on spending extra money. I spend enough already. The more money you make, the more money you spend. Exactly. Although, no matter how much money I've ever made, I always just spend all of it. So I mean, if you have more money and you're already, or if you're already going to spend all of your money no matter what, and you make more money, then it just means you can have more stuff. And if you know, if you're a materialist, that's good. Next goal, mod. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, basically when I decide to let people be mods, it's pretty much going to be just given to whoever wants to do it. Wasn't for my last 2 raises, I wouldn't be able to afford staying here. Yeah, no, that doesn't. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. It's not a very cheap living arrangement you got going there. But you know, you can't always be living cheap. You know, sometimes you just have high rent, especially depending on your area. Ow. My tailbone. No wife or girlfriend is for support. I support myself. Yeah. Man, even the last time I had a girlfriend, like, she never bought anything for me. Never did anything for me. I was the only one that ever did anything. No rich parent. My mom broke as fuck. Hell, my family broke as fuck. From poor ass family. Yeah, my family. I mean, my dad shouldn't be broke, but he put himself in massive credit card debt. So he basically is. I make more money than anyone in my family. I've come along a fucking way, dude. For real. Yeah, man. See, you're doing real good. Like, it's like I said, like, you're doing way better than I am. I wouldn't mind having a more stable career at this point in my life, but it's on me. I used to live paycheck to paycheck. I mean, I have technically have always lived paycheck to paycheck as well, but like a lot of it was my fault. Like I just never, like, I would always just have, like, I would have money left over if I just didn't spend it on things I didn't need, you know? I've essentially made myself live paycheck to paycheck. So I showed my skills and got that job offer. Like I said, I didn't apply. Yeah. I built the fence for someone and got hired, lol. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of skills. My jobs have consisted of working in a grocery store, working at a car wash. I worked at a metal shop for a couple months, but it was a temp job, so it didn't last. And then I worked at a wood shop for a little bit, but it was a temp job, so it didn't last. And I didn't really learn anything there. I guess at one of them I learned how to drive a forklift, but I'm sure at this point, like, it'd be considered invalid experience because it was like a couple years ago now. Oh, and I worked at FedEx a little bit. But just for like seasonal work. I can play some mean guitar, dude. Nice. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, that you've got some skills in the guitar. Lemagon, Trivium, Tool are my faves. Dude, speaking of Tool, I remember one time I was playing a Tool song on Guitar Hero World Tour, and I didn't realize how I was playing on medium, which was like new for me because like I don't know, it's just hard for me to do that. It's just hard. But I was playing a Tool song, and it was really long, and, like, my hands started hurting while I was doing it, and, like, I was, like, just, like, fucking waiting for it to be over, and, like, I think I even cried a little bit, because I was just, like, really wanted it to stop, wanted the song to be over. It's good times. 17 years. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be good. I would at least be decent at guitar by now if I had, like, gotten a guitar when I was taking, or when I had a guitar class in high school. Like, if I had bought a guitar around then, I would have kept practicing and trying to, like, learn even after I finished taking the classes. And then, you know, I would have kept at it, but, you know, I never got a guitar. Although, technically, unless you count the fact that I never did well enough in school to allow myself to have a job, so I never had the money to buy things, it was technically my dad's fault that I never had a guitar, because he knew I really wanted one, and he even kind of implied that he was going to get me one for Christmas / my birthday, and then he never did. Started on tenor sax. Nice. Sax is good. I like saxophone. It's one of my favorite sounding instruments. Heh. Sex. Not sex. Sax. Get your mind out of the gutter. This is a PG stream. Just kidding. This is an 18+ stream. Sex. Well, it does bring a lot of sex. Yeah, it's because sax is sexy, dude. I do percussion in my school band, and this year I'm like the only one, and my instructor is like, no pressure. You got this. Makes for great bedroom music. It's a good song. I can be the music, guys. We don't need a playlist in the background. Cat Jam. Yeah. Although I don't know any of the words to that song. Like, all I know is the sax. The first one worked.
I like to bind.
I like to be bound. These are my tools. Use them for fetish shit. You know, I like to bind. I like to be bound.
Newsflash, asshole!
I love Dennis. He's so good. Be gone from me, vile man. Be gone from me. This car is a finisher car. A chariot of gods. The golden god. I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Oh, it's not a fun one. Yeah, everything... It's everything, like, kill me, and everything after that is a sound. It's a good one. I mean, they're all good. They're all good uns. They slow and play here, you fat cow. They're very aggressive. I love them. I'm glad people are starting to use them more. That's not... Clearly you don't understand how that one works. It's... it means to use Roman numeral 1 to 68, aka do exclamation point, then a Roman numeral that's either a number that is between 1, or has to be a number that's between 1 and 68, and then you'll get a playlist. Earlier, I think it was Slaughter did exclamation point. Yeah, see, there you go. He did exclamation point LV triple I, which is 8. It's because it's how I list my, or how I name my playlists is with Roman numerals.
I swear you would be of more use to me if I skinned you and turned your skin into a lampshade. Or fashioned you into a piece of high-end luggage. I can even add you to my collection.
You hear that? I'll add you to my collection. That... Okay. Is this good enough? Is this good? Is it good for you? Is that a palpitoad? A peepo toad? I want to die. I heard there's a chance at an afterlife. I might not get let in, but at least I won't be living. Here I am, straddled between heaven and hell. Oh wait, they don't exist. Oh well, I wouldn't have gotten into the good one, and I still won't be living to see her with another man. That really wasn't my plan. I used to ask life to kill me slowly, but now I beg you, just get on with it. That's the full chorus. I love that song. All these different Pokemon emotes. What do you subscribe to, some kind of nerd? They're good though, I like them. I'm subscribed to Pokemon Gambling. Nice. Pokegamba. Who doesn't like a little bit of Pokegamba? Has anyone in here ever heard of tppcrpg.net? Oh, I like that one. It's good. Yeah, tppcrpg.net was like a browser-only Pokemon MMO-esque game, really more of an RPG, but with like trading and and shit like that, and it's a little bit MOE, but mostly RPG. And it's still running, but it was a very unique take on Pokemon games. I remember playing it a lot, and I can't remember exactly how it worked, but it was strange. I can't remember how I found it. I feel like I was probably looking for like like a online Pokemon game essentially. This was back when I was in like elementary school. Very long time ago. Anyone here ever heard of Dragon Fable or Artix Entertainment? The owners of Dragon Fable. They also have Adventure Quest and Mech Quest. Yeah? Hell yeah. I'm thinking of eventually making a fresh character and playing Dragon Fable on stream, because I used to really love Dragon Fable. I liked it until I started cheating in it with Cheat Engine. I was more into Shadow Tale. I've never heard of that one. Is that one that came out after I stopped playing their games? Possibly. Yeah, I played a lot of Dragon Fable, a decent amount of Adventure Quest, and a small amount of Mech Quest. It's not Artix. Oh, okay. Just a browser game, I'm guessing. Browser MMORPG. Something in the same vein. Yeah, I think I stopped playing Dragon Fable just because the questing became like too confusing. Yeah, browser MMORPG. Nice. Loved it, but it's dead. Dragon Fable and at least Dragon Fable, I don't know about the other ones, but Dragon Fable's still going. They even have a game launcher now. You don't even have to play it on browser. They have a game launcher. And I think my computer should be able to handle it because, you know, it's about as intensive as a browser game should be. So hopefully I should be able to play it on stream. Because I think that'll be fun. Maybe bring in some nostalgia for some people. I wonder if Dragon Fable is even a category on Twitch. Let's check. Dragon Fable categories. It is. It has 0 viewers and 0 people following. Or, sorry, 0 viewers and 0 people playing, with a total of 570 something followers. So then I'll be the only one. I'll be the only Dragon Fable streamer. That means that I'll be the biggest one and the best one. Just by default. Nice. I wonder when the last time someone played Dragon Fable. Dragon Fable category. Videos. Live channels, none. Videos. Let's see. Alright, so someone was playing it 5 days ago. Past broadcast 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 12... Oh, someone was playing it 12 hours ago. Okay, so maybe I won't be the only one. I'll just be within a small group of people. I'm larger than that person. That person's a lot larger than I am. What about you? I'm larger than they are. Larger than that person. So I could be like the second biggest one. Nope, he has more than me. The third biggest one. The fourth biggest one. The fifth biggest one. I keep finding more of them with more followers than me. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they play the game a lot, you know? Could be some one-offs. I do need to run the ad break. We are overdue. Since I am going a little bit longer. So, here's the spiel. I run 2 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. because they disable pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads you get at the beginning of a stream if you are not subscribed. They make people leave at a very high rate, so I just play 2 minutes of ads while I'm just chilling here talking to people who do not get ads. So you miss literally nothing. If you don't want to get ads, you could try subbing for $4.99. You can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and use the free Prime sub, or you can do what I actually recommend and get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or get a ad blocker that is better than the one called Adblock, because Adblock doesn't work on Twitch. They figured out how to get around it a long time ago. Anyways, here's ads. Who doesn't love ads? A little bit of ads every now and then, you know? Here, I'll do a battle royale. Let's see who wins. Hopefully me or my bot. That way everyone can say it's rigged. Oh, future girlfriend got a health pack. She's beating up my bot. Now I'm beating up my bot. And my bot got a health pack. I know my casting is going to be a little delayed because I'm watching it on my phone. No one's died yet. Oh, looks like future girlfriend's going to get another health pack. Oh, now it's just you versus my bot. But you've been picking up them health packs, so you've got more health. Oh. Another health pack? Never mind. They both stopped going for it. Looks like my bot's gonna kill you. Nice, my bot won. Now everyone can say it's rigged. Look at him dance. He's so cute. How nice. Ad should be probably almost over. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go for another, not an hour, but because we're already past the hour, but gonna go for another 45 minutes. Since future girlfriend dropped by and requested that I go longer. She's a founder and a VIP. I have to listen to her. Go even longer. I mean, 24-hour stream, no. At most, I would go 6 hours, but I want to, like, try and fix some stuff. And I also kind of feel like dog water. 12 hours, no. I mean, you were here when, yeah, were you here at all yesterday? I feel like you were. But we hit 75 follows, so we're doing the tournament on Sunday. Were you here earlier? Did I tell you about that we hit 75 followers thing and that we're doing a tournament on Sunday? Did I already tell you that? I think ad should be over now. I think I heard about a tourney. Yeah, so we 75 follows was to do the tournament and we hit it yesterday. So I'm doing it August 1st, Sunday. If you want to participate, you can type !rules and see the rules. It's very casual and forced. It's the rules definitely nerf PvP players and give people who don't really do PvP a chance to actually win something. But when I do the tournament, the same day I'm starting a subathon. Or I'm starting the subathon that I keep talking about. Yeah, the tournament is phase 1 of the subathon, and on the first day I want to try and go at least 24 hours, so you can try and be here for that. I have a lot of plans. I don't know if any of them will come to fruition because, like, who knows, the subathon could, like, only go a couple hours, you know? Like, maybe it'll only go, like, 10 hours. You never know. You never know. But I did plan to do something called I Laugh You In, possibly right after the tournament, where people using a small amount of channel points, I think I have it set to 250, can send me a funny link and a funny YouTube link, and if I laugh, then I will gift them a sub or a random person a sub. Did your girlfriend redeemed? Hi, I'm new. You're not new. You're just wasting points. What a waste. You could use them to affect the Nuzlocke that I'm going to do for the subathon. Because there's going to be channel point things to allow you to help me or hinder me. Does my lighting look good enough? Cool. Drink up? Okay. By the way, if you redeem Show Doggo, it's not... Well, I'll have to store it for later because my dog's not in here. And I'm not gonna go get her. Drink up? Okay. There's like not much left in my bottle. So, that is only gonna work so many more times. And no, I'm not gonna go get more. Just so that you can keep redeeming Drink Up. Spin the wheel. Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Sag. Sag, I wanted to make him drink water until he dies. Sag. Alright. Let's spin this bad boy. Just go wait for the page to load. Here we go. You got 250 coin. Kinda sag. Slash. Reward. It's not the worst reward you can get. It's the second worst reward you can get. Slaughter them all. There you go, you should be 250 coin richer. What is coin, you ask? The currency you use inside of stream avatars. The neat little extension I have. It's a great reward. It's not terrible. It's just one, it's like one off from being the worst one you can get. Because the worst you can get is the 100 coin. But I mean, like, everything except the shinies and the legendaries, like, you can, like, with 1,000 points, you can buy any of the avatars. Because the most expensive one is 1,000, or ones are 1,000. So I mean, maybe one day there'll be someone who wants to, like, try and own literally every single avatar. And, you know, more power to them. You know, I guess give yourself something to do with your money. But I assume most people are just going to buy the one they want and then probably never buy any other ones. That's why I assume most people are going to use it. Maybe there'll be some people who buy, like all the different Pokemon that they like their faves. I could see that. Although there are a lot missing. There are quite a few missing. I feel like maybe I have too many channel point redemption things, but I feel like it's good to give people a lot of shit they can do with their points, you know? Although two of them don't work right now. The 8-ball one, which I think I actually have disabled, and the make it rain one. Like, I haven't been able to get those commands to work. I think every time people were redeeming the 8-ball thing, I was just manually typing in the command because it wasn't working. I wonder if anyone will ever redeem the 100K one to pick what game is next on my agenda. It's gonna take a while before anyone gets there, especially if we don't do any like poll type things. But we haven't had anything to poll on. I mean, I guess at the beginning of stream we could do polls on whether or not people think I'll get a shiny this stream. Although I feel like a lot of people will just vote no. Like most people will probably just vote no. My tailbone is starting to hurt again. Here we go. Ow. Ouchies. Yeah, I think I just need to buy like a butt cushion, just because like the cushioning on this chair is pretty worn out. I tried having a pillow there, but I feel like it made my posture worse and it made my back hurt more. It wasn't a very good pillow, I guess. I mean, it was a pretty shit pillow. I'm so sad that we hit 13 viewers earlier and it was right as my internet decided to take a shit and then we immediately lost 6 of them. That made me very sad. Because they probably saw the stream start buffering or like they had it buffer like multiple times and they were just like, fuck it. I'm outie. Had such a good stream yesterday, though. It was dope. It was sick. Had a nice 9.6 average. It was pretty good. Stuff happens. Sure do. It sure do. Just trying to get that juicy growth, you know? Beards unite, beards unite. Beards unite. Needs to be command. I'll try and see if I can find some kind of like sound bite that like mentions beards in some way that is fitting, and I'll see if I can make one for next stream. We've used almost 300 lepas today, which would put us at about 1900 total leppas, and then you gotta go 1900 times 5 to get the amount of encounters, which is like 9500, I think. So we're almost at 10k encounters. Almost there. We're catching up to Knack. I think he's not even at 20k yet. Like how I said 1900 times 5, that's not what I meant to say. Oh no, wait. That is what I meant to say. Right? Yeah. I'm dumb. Don't worry, I'm just dumb. Pretty sure the song already played. But that's okay, it's a good one. I like piano songs. Ding, 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 ding. Anybody want me to hunt something else for the last 30 minutes? If so, redeem the channel point now. Because we've got basically 30 minutes left. Otherwise, I'll just keep chilling here. Grinding for that Teddy ursaring. I'm pretty sure this Stellaris song is already played as well. So let's just pick a random song and that'll fix it a little bit, or at least put it on a new loop. Come on, just let me scroll. Is that just like as far down as it'll go? Let me fucking scroll. Go down. Excuse me? Just scroll. I don't understand. Maybe it'll work better if I switch scenes. I paused it on accident. I'll switch to the wheel real quick. That one is the least intensive. There we go. Now I can scroll. Let's listen to this song. Gonna take a hit off my dab pen. Gotta use the command. Yeah, I definitely need to turn them up so that they're louder than the music. I just didn't want them to be too loud. Beep, 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 beep. And my drink is gone. No more drink. Man, I'm gonna be so happy once I get this fucking emerald piece of shit. Gonna cherish it forever. But it's still gonna be a piece of shit. These bears are all brown. I wanted a green one. Racist. Yeah, I am racist. I hate the non-shiny race. Shiny power. Shiny power. Shiny power. I'm a racist. Hello, Tecmo. It's probably not the best thing for you to come up on. I'm definitely not a racist. I'm a Pokemon racist, though. Hello, Tecmo. I recognize you from next streams. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Didn't come at the greatest of times, though. I am ending here in about 26 minutes, but there's still a little bit more content to be had. Have you been able to catch a shiny? Like, it depends on what you mean. I have 2 shinies. But I haven't caught one. I think I'm on about 9,500 encounters trying to get to ursaring. Damn, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've gone a lot longer than I thought I was going to today. I was getting really annoyed earlier in stream just because of my computer being shit and just kind of not feeling very good. But ended up going a lot longer. I'm actually gonna be, I think, doing what, 5 hours? So just like an hour less than I normally do. But I definitely want to try and get some shit done before I go to bed. Like possibly setting up a different OBS instead of Streamlabs, because Streamlabs has just been shows shit lately. First I'm gonna try uninstalling it and then reinstalling it, but if that doesn't work, then then it's probably gonna be a new OBS software for me. Not sure which one I'll use though. Probably OBS Studio. I think that's like considered by a lot of people to be the best one. I just like how I have everything set up now, you know, I don't want to have to redo everything. It's frustrating. Yeah, Streamlabs has just been fucking me over with with its updates. It's just been like making my shit broken. I wish you luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm like not even halfway to odds on ursaring yet, so I don't expect one to get anytime soon, but maybe your wishing your luck upon me will help me get one sooner. I have been getting technically an average, or a shiny on average every 25,000 encounters. Lol. Yeah, like, so if you count just the encounters I did for Golett, it was a 50 to 55,000. But I got this shiny, it was Electrek at the time, but I evolved it. I got this when on my alt, when I was just like harvesting berries, and it was about smack dab in the middle of my encounters. So technically, I've gotten a shiny about every 25,000 encounters. Nice, yeah. It was a little mind-numbing because of how long it took me to get Golett, but I did get one in between, so it's hard to be mad. 25k is pretty good. Especially when you got people like Eyes Over Easy, who's at like 90k, or yeah, 90k plus at this point since just his last shiny in general. Not even on just like a single hunt, just like in general, that's the last time he got a shiny. So like if I was him, I feel like at this point I'd just be like fuck it, dude. I hope I get to 100k. I want to be 100k Andy. These leopard prices are bonkers. Yeah, I haven't seen them drop below 900 in a very long time. The market's been fucked for a while. Even their seeds as well have been pretty exorbitant. Exorbitant? Forget how you pronounce that word. Yeah, I know, because I bought some like a couple hours ago, so I wouldn't run out tonight. I bought 3 stacks, and they were all at 9. One of them was at 908, and the other 2 were at 909. Like a month ago, there were times where you could get them at like 890 or even less. Honestly, you can probably get better deals if you buy them off Global, I would think, unless they're starting to upsell now too. Are you over odds right now? No, I'm at like around 9,500 encounters, probably a little bit less. I am not even halfway there. But welcome back to stream, CXC. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you were here earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember. My memory's not very good right now. By the way, hi. Your character models look cool. Mine's still basic because I don't have enough money. Yeah, like I've had 3 characters that I've worn this outfit on, and this is I think the best hair with it. I like that you like the way I look, because I like the way I look. I also have a cattail, a black cattail. Yeah, I just bought these 3 things, and that's just what I've always worn. I also own ox horns, which I might use for as like a tournament prize, because you can't wear ox horns with the ninja mask, so it's like I don't know, I'd rather just wear the ninja mask. Yep, I had my shiny seal and I spawned them. Oh, that's right. Yes. I remember. I remember now. I remember your names, but occasionally I forget the conversations. Not necessarily the conversations, but like who I had them with. Oh, thank you very much, Tecmo, for the follow. I appreciate it very much. We are now 1 follow closer to doing another hunt-a-thon. What is a hunt-a-thon, you ask? It is essentially just a 24-hour stream of me hunting the same Pokemon. I've done one before, that's why it says number 2. And, I just didn't go 24 hours, I went 18 hours. And this time I'm going to try and go at least 24. And by the way, since you're new, here's the Discord if you wish to join. We are, hosting a tournament with Knack being a commentator with us next Sunday, August 1st at 10 a.m. PST, an hour after Knack typically goes live. If you want to join the tournament, the rules are as follows. They're very casual enforced rules. It's basically nerfing PvP people so that they can't shit on people who don't normally do PvP, and people who don't normally do PvP can feel comfortable joining. Yeah, the tournament is on Sunday. You have, at this point, a little less than a week to fully build your team. And if you want priority on the listing of like people joining, I recommend joining the Discord and liking the thing in the events channel. But at this point, I think only 4 or 5 people have signed up, so there's probably going to be some people who aren't even followers who I'm going to have join. 24 hours? Yeah. Once we hit 100 followers, I'm going to do attempted 24-hour stream. Hopefully longer. I will try to go longer. I'll try to be more prepared this time. Last time I stayed awake for 24 hours, but I made the mistake of going live 6 hours after I woke up. Oh, and also, speaking of 24-hour streams, on Sunday, I'm starting a subathon, which has the potential to go 24 hours. And if we do go 24 hours, I'll try and stay awake the whole 24 hours. But yeah, the subathon is getting kicked off with the tournament. And then probably right after, I'm going to do something that's very originally named I Laugh You Win, where using like 250 channel points, you can send me a funny YouTube link, and if I laugh, I will either gift you a sub or a random person a sub if you already have one. Basically so that I can extend my own stream with my own money. That's pretty much why I came up with it. But also, it'll be fun. I also plan to do a Nuzlocke in PokeMMO, where using channel points, once again, you can either help or hinder me, with the most expensive thing being 1,000 points and the cheapest thing being 100. So that'll be fun as well. Is the background music from Destiny? This song in particular, yes. This playlist has like over 500 songs on it, and some of them are Destiny. Well, there's a lot of Destiny on there. There's the entire Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 OSTs, but that's like not even half of the music in the playlist. The other stuff is there's some Stellaris. There's some Night in the Woods. There's Mass Effect, like the full franchise. A little bit of BioShock Infinite. What else is there? Oh yeah, Narita Boy. The Narita Boy OST, if you ever played that. I'm pretty sure there's other things I'm not thinking of right now. You got some nice events planned. A lot of them have been pre-planned for a very long time. Like, I've been wanting to do the tournament for a while. Like, it's been my goal for my follow goal for a while. It stems back to the first huntathon I did, where it was one of my huntathon goals, where like if I had reached, I think maybe it was 75 followers during the subathon, I would have hosted a tournament, but didn't go as crazy as it could have gone. I definitely had that as a stretch goal for sure. Yeah, the tournament I've been wanting to do for a while. Subathon I've been wanting to do pretty much ever since I hit affiliate, which was like a month ago at this point. I just wanted to do it at the same time as the tournament as well. And then I think doing a second subathon was also my 100 follow stretch goal for the first, or huntathon was that was like my first stretch goal, or my 100 follow stretch goal for the huntathon I did, the first one. And I mean, it was fun. I feel like it was pretty good for my channel at the time. I enjoyed it. Got some good old boys out of it. Oh yeah, first place prize for the tournament I'm hosting is going to be a full set of ocarinas. You know, like the stuff you can get in game. And then second place prize is going to be a comp Rose Raid, plus probably a little bit of other stuff. And then third, I'm not sure, and fourth, I'm not sure, but one of those is probably going to have the Oxhorn in it. the cosmetic. So like the prizes are going to be pretty stacked. And I tomorrow, like basically since as of today, or as of the end of today, we're not going to be at full capacity for the tournament, which is 16 people. So I'm probably tomorrow I'm going to open it up to just people in Mac's stream to join as well. Now that all the people on my stream who like have priority have like those people have joined at this point, so I'm going to open it up to the non-followers over in Mac's stream now, since he's going to be commentating the matches with me. We're going to be spectating every single match. And so we'll, you know, be doing it together. He might participate, which just means he wouldn't spectate, or he wouldn't commentate over his own match. But other than that, yeah, since we're going to be spectating over every single match, expect to need to be there for a while, if you, like, end up getting far into the tournament. Because the tournament by itself, because there's 16 people, is going to have 8 matches. And then there's also going to be a loser's bracket to determine 4th, which will have 4 matches, so there'll be a total of 12 matches. And there's like a chance, basically the time limit's going to be 30 minutes, not an hour. We're not going to let battles go that long. But so like there's a, you know, at maximum, like it would take 30 minutes times 12 for the tournament, so like 6 hours. At maximum, the tournament's gonna take like 6 hours, 7 hours. Now that I need, how do I join? Since at this point the whole priority shit doesn't matter, because everyone who's wanted to join has joined. I'll just jot your name down if you're not already in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, you can go into the events channel and react to the post that everybody else has been reacting to. And that'll let me know. Otherwise, I can just jot your name down. Essentially, I was giving priority to both followers and then followers who are also in the Discord. But I think everyone who's going to join has joined at this point, so priority doesn't matter as much anymore. And I want to open it up as soon as possible because you have like in the rules say you have to catch your team must be fresh catches within the week, like the preparation time. And at this point, I mean, by tomorrow, people are only going to have 3 days to make the teams. I reacted to the post. Perfect. Yeah, and then if you need to see the rules again, they're, as you probably already saw, they're in the event channel. I guess an additional rule is just like no like arena trap type stuff. I don't even know if you can use Doug Trio or not, but like just like nothing like cheesy, I guess. That's kind of why the no stall team rule was there as well, because like if all of your if you're literally build your team so that matches go to 30 minutes, like that's so annoying. Like, come on, man. Essentially, like if it seems like somebody has done that, then they're disqualified, essentially. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me about half an hour, I would say, or a little bit more, to like actually get the tournament up and going. And then once we start, it'll take at least like 6 to 7 hours. I mean, unless if that's at max. Sorry, at max it'll take 6 to 7 hours. That's if every single match takes 30 minutes, which it won't. Like, it will not be anywhere close to that. So it'll probably be closer to maybe 4 to 5 hours. I would think. People who drag tournaments on make me angry. Yeah. Specifically, they make you Mega's Rage or Mega's Rage. Yeah, that's why we set the time limit to 30 minutes, because if there is someone who ends up doing that, it's not going to make us take an entire hour for a match. And if it basically if it happens more than once, like if you have 2 matches in a row that go to 30 minutes, essentially we're going to evaluate your team at that point and like decide whether or not we think you should be eliminated or like disqualified. Like if it feels like you intentionally made your team to stall the match out, then you will be disqualified. Problem is, it's hard to determine that in just one match, and usually it takes at least 2 matches. Because one match could be a fluke, depending on how obvious it is. Yeah, and like I said, Knack, he's gonna be hosting it with me. And by hosting, I just mean he's gonna be on stream talking with me over the matches. He will be streaming as well, so feel free to hang out in either stream. I assume a lot of people are probably gonna hang out in his, and that's okay, because I just want people to have fun. I mean, at this point, it seems that probably half of the participants are probably going to be from next stream, because I think we have either 5 or 6 at this point for sure want to participate, and so we need like another like 10 to 11. But, you know, hopefully they'll be nice boys and girls, and they'll shoot a follow my way. Next peeps are usually pretty chill. I reached for my drink, forgetting that it was all gone. And I'm like kind of sad. I'm thirsty. I guess I'll get something in 6 minutes when the stream is over. I was thinking about going like another hour to just be consistent, because that's how long I've been streaming recently. But my head started hurting again, so I kind of don't want to. But 5 hours is good. It's longer than I thought I was gonna do. It's definitely longer than I thought I was gonna do. There was a point where I almost stopped after an hour. So. Sure, my lighting probably isn't very good right now, huh? Yeah, it's pretty subpar. Here, I'll turn my light on for the last couple minutes. Not that it really matters that much. Yeah, I haven't been streaming like super duper late, so I haven't had a chance to really use my light. Oh damn, I'm super blue. Let's use the darker blue. It's good, I suppose. There's the YouTube link for anybody that wants it. I essentially what I post there are just my VODs, but mildly edited, so that essentially all the parts where I walk away from stream are edited out, and any hiccups that happen during stream that might appear on the Twitch VODs won't be on the YouTube VODs. The YouTube VODs will be 100% clean and crisp, because they are just recordings and not just like the VODs downloaded. They're my Streamlabs recordings. Yeah, I post basically I have the video go live at the same time that I start streaming, 4 PM PST. The previous day's stream goes live. So if you ever want to catch up and have a more streamlined experience and not have to skip the quiet parts or the boring parts on your own, then you can use the YouTube. Because otherwise you gotta skip all the parts where I walk away on your own, unless you just are cool with chilling there. Listen to the jams. For me, it's like ads. Like if I can skip them, I'd rather skip them, you know? So like, if there's a bit of silence in a stream, I'm gonna skip it. I'm not just gonna sit through it. If I'm watching the VOD, that is, obviously. Not like I can fast forward time. Just a couple minutes left. I appreciate everybody dropping by. I really do. Means the world to me. Nice Streamlabs isn't frozen, so I can actually fully read out the list of followers from yesterday and then also today. But I mean, only got one today, but yesterday I got, I think, 7, 8? No, I got 8. 2 of them were before stream, so I didn't notice. And then 3 of them I couldn't see because Streamlabs, like the bottom half of it where you can see that stuff, was like frozen. And so I could only see the top 3. And it made me feel bad because I couldn't thank everybody. And I usually thank everybody, like, again at the end of stream. Gotta let you boys and girls know that I appreciate you. Bim, 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 bim. I was gonna say, I could see if Knack wants to donate anything to the stream, and then I remember he's preparing to host his own event. So he doesn't really have anything. I got a nice 2 mil from pork roll and eggs, though. That's gonna help out a decent amount. I spent a little bit of it just because I needed to get more lepas as well as buy lepa seeds, or seeds for lepas. This music feels very, or this song feels very loud. Maybe it's not that loud, and it's just because it's loud in my headset. Alright, we're gonna do one more horde, finish out this set of sweet scents. Sadly, no green bear. Sag. Alrighties. Let's log out, close the application. Close the application, there we go. Change scenes to the end scene. Make sure it worked. There we go. Perfect. Alright. This is a pretty good stream. I mean, it potentially could have ended very early. But it didn't. I ended up going quite a bit longer than I thought I was going to. I think it's probably thanks to the viewers like you. So thank you. Because I mean, definitely having people in chat makes me want to hang out more, for sure. Even if I'm not necessarily feeling that great or what have you. Goodbye. Yeah, see you later, TechWell. Thank you very much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I super duper appreciate it. Speaking of follows, I want to thank everybody from yesterday as well. Pajama Dude 40, AT Lewis or at Lewis 1, Pork Roll and Eggs, Bulk Powder, Maybe Billy, Allmad, Deichler, don't know how to say the last part, Foolish, VXD, and I'm Milkman. Thank you very much for the follows yesterday. Finally get to properly thank all of you. It's super appreciated. You helped get us to 75 so we can host the event. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for dropping by. Whether you were on Twitch or YouTube, you know, live or VOD. And I hope everybody has a fantastic day, or morning, you know, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. And I'll see everybody tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. I don't know why I said it like that. Bye-bye. I never got the 250 back, by the way, lol. Wait, what do you mean I never remembered to give you 250? Like of the stream, the stream avatar currency? There you go. I have righted my wrongs. Stream avatars is open, so you should have received your coin. Yeah. Thanks for watching. You're all sick, dope individuals, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.